Bro, there I was,
How
walking
many
from my
chickens?
van to the hotel trying to unload, and like 2 chickens stop in front of me to take
Yeah, what the
massive.
hell with these chickens?
They just stopped in front of me to shit. And I'm just like, guys,
Okay.
thank you. I witnessed you.
And hello, everyone. Welcome to another Arcane Spectrum.
Guess what?
The moment I
Hello.
opened these fucking chickens.
There's so many chickens, man. They really drank my
Where
water.
are you, by the way, in the world?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
There you go. That might explain why.
Not
I'm
really.
where the
Shit middle of Florida.
I'm at like where
There we
at
go.
the foreskin of Florida, basically,
Ew.
before the
Yeah.
tip and after the shack.
Ew.
Hey, Kev.
What? I mean,
He's not wrong.
No, he's not. But I'm talking to TOS. Remember?
Yeah. We haven't gotten banned
I
yet.
have to wait at least 10 minutes. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm very concerned about what foreskin has. Don't worry.
Shut.
What the hell?
We protest about it.
Plenty of people do.
You do?
Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
there's some weird stuff that goes on with that whole shenaniganry. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. Hello. Welcome to another episode of Arcane Spectrum.
Calamir will be here. He's just not
Yeah.
yet.
Calamir's not here to enjoy our fun yet, but
Oh, Peanut! We missed it.
oh, you forgot your tradition.
Oh no, wait, no.
Yeah, but-
I even came up
Have
with one
one?
earlier too. Like, it was
God. Oh shit.
it was like pork burger fridge fist. That's it.
There you go. Pork burger McFridge fist.
But the chickens in the frontal lobe every time.
No, pork burger von fridge fist. That's what it was.
There you go. I was gonna say we use Mick too much.
Yeah, we use Mick too much.
For audience,
Von-
they have a tradition of making up these names before we go live.
Like usually it's right as Michael goes to unmute. We have to like blurt out the name to see if it gets caught, but we just forgot.
For any
Well, we
for
got
any
one today.
listeners out there, if any listeners are out there, if you have such a name idea as to just make the most
Tweet us.
like hardcore sounding, most action man movie man name possible, please put it in any of our comment sections or tweet us or
Anywhere.
and mention us anywhere from our various social
Socials.
medias, and we will be able to put them up and say them on stream for you,
We'll
if at all
say
possible.
Your stupid names on screen.
Yeah, if you
Also,
also,
if-
yeah,
Screen
if
drop-
you get on that.
Also, at some point in the future, they may become NPCs in the thing that I run. I don't know.
Yes!
That is
I need
such,
Big McLarge Huge.
That
I
is-
need him.
That is such a good way to get engagement, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
You have an idea?
Your stupid
idea?
names.
We'll put it in a game.
Look, I am not gonna shit show you guys. There is a planet in my space game where the idea is going to be it's just the most action movie ever, and I have been employing a couple of the names that we come up with.
Yes!
So-
I'm so excited.
Yes.
I think I already pitched my character for that.
Uh,
Anyway,
I told you what I'm gonna name my character for our Space Cowboys campaign.
True. This is Space Pirates.
we're
isn't it?
supposed to
Yeah.
be cowboys? Oh, okay.
No, it's Pirates.
No, it's Pirates for Peanuts, but we're doing a cowboy campaign.
Pirates for peanuts. Let's go.
Pirates for Peanut.
Pirates for
Give me all
Peanuts.
your
That-
nuts.
See, by the way, Peanuts me. I'm
Yeah.
Peanut.
Yeah, that's gonna be the name of the game and the name of our
Pirates
crew.
for Peanut.
Pirates for
That should be
Peanuts.
the name of our Patreon.
Pirates for Peanut.
That or
Pirates
our
for Peanuts?
OnlyFans.
No,
Our coffee.
Our Ko-Fi.
Or Ko-Fi, yeah, our coffee.
Our Ko-Fi.
Is it coffee or is it Kofi or
I
is it
call it
Ko-Fi?
Ko-Fi.
It's pronounced Ko-Fi, but people say coffee because they're like, buy you a
That's-
coffee.
no,
but it's
they're
technically
wrong.
pronounced Ko-Fi.
They're wrong, just like GIF and GIF. Sorry,
Okay,
they're wrong.
okay, John.
Well, you don't say laser like Lassier, do you?
Laser?
You don't know how I talk. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I say
Not
laser.
seen the Sonic video yet? Alright.
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one.
Listeer.
Sorry,
No,
I'm uncultured.
Shaft. Let's go. Last week we
pork burger. Last week.
That helped my life.
You weren't saying it. I had to wrangle somehow.
Hey, this is our chill. This is what I was waiting for.
This is our podcast.
Yeah, this is our podcast section. I usually cut it off after 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's only been 8.
Someone should be brave enough to follow up Charlie. He did pretty good last week.
Yeah, someone has to be very brave.
Oh, who wants to be their previous character?
Oh boy.
Do a.
Oh boy.
You.
Oh my God! No, wait, no, George.
Yeah.
Please, George, can Azumi do the recap?
I had my pants unbuckled for Cora, man.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Excuse?
Nothing.
You have a wife?
Yeah, you do.
I don't. Charlie does.
Exactly. Oh, so Nate has the hots for Cora.
If anything, I can always do Veronica. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh, I will unbuckle my pants for Veronica.
Whoa.
Okay, so it's weird if I do it.
Hey, you have a penis to traumatize her with.
Jesus.
You're a penis haver.
We call ourselves danglers.
I need to go.
Oh, it's
Okay.
so-
All right.
Don't
Calm
tell
down.
me.
Let's chill.
I need to go. I took
Okay,
my pills
so-
about 4 minutes
Please
before
don't ban us,
stream.
Twitch, please.
All right.
We'd like to
So
hear last time.
I will do. I can do the thing.
Yeah, because George isn't answering me.
Okay. So.
George, we can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm not talking, sorry, I was just kind of
Oh.
sitting.
Oh, it's okay.
I was talking to you.
Okay.
Bitch.
So
Okay, Veronica, take it away.
last time we did things, and of those things, it was mostly trying to figure out a plan in order to go against Bella Blightstraw and her whole everything that's going on in here. And by the divinities, of course, we had to come up with as many plans as possible in order to see what we could do. These included things like trying to figure out ways to burn down the house, ways to trick her into spinning around when we realize that it's just something that needs to spin when your shin's around her 3 times. And then we figured whether or not we could just start a fight. Only to then be interrupted by the coronation of young Leopold. Yes. And while there, of course, everyone decided to watch, see how the former court of the Saki court decided to plead. No, not plead. What's the word for it? Allegiance.
Pledge.
Whatever. Pledge allegiance to the flag.
You're American.
No.
You should know that.
Look, I am not in the shut. Okay.
Sorry, yes,
You're making me
right.
break. You're making me break character. Anyway.
Sorry, you're in busty mode. I forgot.
Indoctrination
Anyway.
ends at middle school.
True. It does. Anyway, so right, they pledged allegiance to the new court, only for one of them to go against it, saying that Princess Ribbles would be the new queen soon enough, only for Dinky to notice, the sweet dog that he is, that there was someone up in the court or in the castle watching everything. With him wandering off, no one else really stopping him, he came across a young frog named Ribbles. And that's where we left off.
Yay! We did it. Do you have inspiration?
Does someone have their headphones unplugged?
I will take an inspiration because I didn't have it.
There you go.
Does someone have their headphones unplugged?
I'm not seeing anything on the.
Nope.
I
Try to
feel a
visit
little
your
bit of
table.
what Nate's talking about. George, are you on TikTok?
I don't see his thing flashing.
Okay, hold on. Is it me that it's coming from, or is it
Maybe
someone
it
else?
was while you were talking. So
Oh, you know what? There may have been something going on with my TV. Hold on. Let me turn on my volume then.
You see, Peanut watches TV as he plays
Okay.
Look, I need background noise.
D&D.
Yeah.
We're not good enough.
Oh, I like hearing y'all, but I need background noise, otherwise I get paranoid.
Oh, fair. So yeah, that's essentially what happened. You finished a coup.
Yeah.
You did some stuff, and now you have a new friend, potentially. I was gonna ask something and I forgot what it is now. Shit.
Well, you know, that's on you, Dion.
Yeah, it is. Wish I was smart.
It's
Donkey
because I
Kong.
cursed you 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, probably.
Worry, nightmare.
So, we're gonna shift back to here. And we're gonna do a switch. Sure. I meant to.
Why
Who's
is
playing with
fire,
Dragon
what's
Breath?
fire is going on? What,
Sorry,
what?
that's me.
All I see is Dragon Breath as I'm trying to get the music going.
I was going, whooshing,
Whooshing.
Whooshing.
Nobody could hear me.
Right. There we go. That's a bit loud. There we go. So, last we left off, Dinky, you had snuck away, unchallenged, but you had been noticed by most of the procession, as your stealth check was utter garbage, I'm sorry.
True.
But
You
that
knocked
is,
down chairs.
that is the curse of wearing heavy armor and trying to be the sneakies. And so you were lucky enough to get past the guard who happened to be sleeping. I've marked him down. You hear the coronation is still going on outside as parades and music are, and like I said, decorations and different laws are being erased and introduced. The rest of you are kind of listening to this presentation, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But yes, you find a small little frog who asked, where we left off last week was, asked you, are you here to take me away?
Right.
Very sadly.
Dinky will like sit, right here. He'll sit in the doorway and just like look at her and go, "Well, wait, you need to go somewhere?"
God, I forgot her voice already. It's like bull rugs, but feminine, I think.
Okay.
Well, because it's a little bit higher, but she's a princess. Princess. Well, she was supposed to be like Gulliver, but young. So it's a little bit like this. It's how. God. I am not with it, by the way, for anyone who is on the internet. It is hell on earth in Britain right now.
Anyone who's on the internet at all, just know.
It is hell on earth in Britain right now. I am hot. I am uncomfortable. And it's affecting my idea.
Yeah, it's like, what, like 90 degrees
25
Fahrenheit over here?
degrees.
Dude, I do not want to hear about it.
Anyway.
You're in Florida.
That's 77. Dude,
It's terrible.
it's
just
35
disgusting.
Celsius here.
Yeah, but it's also humid over there. You gotta realize that.
Yeah, yours
It's
is
humid here too. It's
yours is
raining
a dry heat. Ours is like
No, ours
I'm in
is
Florida.
wet.
Anyway.
Florida is a wet.
ours is sticky. But yeah, as you ask, like, that's why I asked, did you take your meds?
I did 4 minutes before stream.
Hey, oh boy. So you'll be normal by break time?
Probably.
So
Hopefully.
anyway, I need to take my pills. As you stand at the door, she kind of looks around and, well, I'm not gonna do the voice. Fuck it. Well, no, I'm trapped here.
Well, wait, you can't be trapped if you can just walk out the door.
Oh, I can't. They'll kill me. She looks over.
Oh.
She looks over to
Wait.
the window.
Wait, why would they kill you again?
Well, I'm the daughter of the queen that they just killed. And she starts teary-eyed, starts crying.
Oh. Well,
You
okay,
hear the-
so... Well, he walks closer and, sits in front of her. Well, okay, that doesn't make a lot of sense, considering, if you didn't do anything bad, then that's not a problem.
But it seems to be. They just don't like me and they're keeping me captive here.
Well, okay. What if you worked for Leopold?
She looks down in a bit of dismay. He's the one who's keeping me here, against my will.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I just want my mummy back.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness. Oh
um
no.
look.
What you
Oh
done for
gosh.
me?
Okay. Alright, I don't know how best to do this. Okay. So,
Oh no, I just became a parent.
okay. As
Again.
as a new parent myself, I can tell you that
Sorry, I just got an image of her going, "Will you be my daddy?
Oh god.
Please,
oh boy,
Governor."
another one. Sorry.
Boom. Voice obtained.
Mama Dinky.
Please, Governor, won't you be my
No. Okay. So no. All right. Okay. And so I understand you're princess and all. Is it okay if I speak candid? I know what candid is.
Do you? You saying that makes me think you don't.
Can I be frank?
She.
But you're dinky.
Damn it,
Sorry.
you beat me to it. She was just gonna go, but I thought your name was Dinky.
Yeah. My name is Dinky, but like it's form of expression with if I can say things without being taken as lying to you.
She gives you a nod.
Okay, so you're going to probably hate me for saying this, and I'm sorry about it, but your mom did some very evil things.
There's part of me that just wants to just stomp her thumb. Name them.
So-
But no, she will look at you and go, "No, she didn't. She was the best queen ever."
So, all right, and you consider killing your family a good thing?
They were undeserving of the throne.
How so?
Oh my god, I need to stop because it's part of me that's saying like, well, we wanted to give tax reliefs to our rich friends and they wouldn't let us.
Oh, you can't prove it's an allegory?
It's just like go full like Baron Trump or some shit.
Anyway.
I mean, Baron is his son's name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's foreshadowing.
Anyway.
Well,
Risking TOS here.
basically, yeah, I'm skimming it. She had to do what all queens have to do: kill the traitors. And she
Right,
just say it like that, the traitors.
The tweeters. Okay, so, but
Coincidence.
what exactly is a
Nate, don't start.
what exactly is a twaiter in your mind?
Someone who goes against the crown. And she adjusts her little tiara.
Okay, but you do know that crown that she wore and everyone before her was cursed, right?
Cursed, Legasp. She grabs her pearls.
Legasp.
Okay, so yeah, it was cursed.
So
That's why we had to.
So it wasn't her fault. She was a good person.
Well, you see, the curse
She was the best mummy ever.
gets in people's heads, and it made them think some of the most bad thoughts of, who's worthy for the throne. I should be in control. Anyone who's against me is a traitor, and that's not good. Like you can resist a curse. I can resist a curse. You can too. My friend did. Oh, for a while he was under it, but then he resisted it. But
He's nodding along, like agreeing with you.
Like, okay.
But the idea is the curse brought it out of you. Like, it brought the worst out of you. And she never resisted wearing the crown, did she?
No.
So then, again, I hate to say it, but
So
Your mom...
what you're saying is you didn't have to kill her.
Well,
She looks down at the floor. Aww.
she didn't have to die. No. But she came to the conclusion herself. She could have stopped. She could have done anything.
So that
And-
means you can kill Leopold and I can take the throne, now that there isn't a cursed crown.
Well, okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Two
Wait,
balls
okay.
go up. Hold on.
Can
Wait.
you... Alright, real quick, can you take off your tiara there, just to be sure?
She takes off the small tiara.
Okay, now put it away. Like, put it on the floor. Back
She-
away from it.
She puts it on the floor and takes 2 steps back.
Okay. Do you still think you can do that?
Rule the kingdom, of course I can. My mother taught me everything.
Okay. So, what I'm saying is your mom wasn't fit for being a ruler.
Seems like you're losing this kid. With that one sentence.
So, alright, your mom wasn't fit to be a ruler. I don't even know about Leopold, to be honest. And, like, in total truth, in all honesty, you guys need a better government system in this place. I mean, I think really it like, the idea of this king, queen nonsense really doesn't make a lot of sense in the aftermath. I mean, if you really think about it, you could probably do it with, like, a good, like, 3-part, government system. But anyway, no, the whole thing is, like,
Blasphemy.
what happened with your mom and everyone before was the downfall. Funny enough, because haha, your town's name is Downfall, but it was the downfall of everybody because you guys continued to fight over who, like, some basic nonsense over who can control the place, when in reality you did nothing to better anything for anybody. Would you, as a queen, look me now in my eyes, puts his paws to his eyes and, like, points at her. Look me in my eyes and tell me to the absolute truth that you can, no deception. Would you actually better anybody other than yourself and anyone close to you by being queen?
Of course I would.
You're not looking at me.
She is. She, hands on her hips, looks up at you. I will be the best queen in the world. Much better than Leopold. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just a puppet of the Baron.
And do you know?
Yes. Mother taught
Okay.
me all about how to rule.
So then, what would you do to better anything for anybody else other than yourself?
Kill all of the people in court.
Minus the killing.
You see her, like, look at the ground, like, really, like, that was all she got. Now she's thinking about it really hard.
Because if
I
all you
would
can
give-
think about,
I would
if
give
all you can think about with killing people is you become a tyrant, and that's not good. That's evil.
No, I would make sure that just the bad people weren't around me. And I would give candy to all of my subjects. No one would ever go hungry.
Except your people don't want candy.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say. That's all I got.
So would you find a way to, get more than just candy?
So, sorry. There we go. I don't know. I'd have to... I don't know. You'd have to let me be queen, let me try first, and I'd have to have a
No.
group of advisors, and...
No, that's not how it works. You have to be aware of what the people want, and you have to be aware of what needs to be done in order to make that happen. If all you're thinking of is killing, then you're not fit either.
She kind of waves her hand. The people don't know what they want.
And all you want is the crown?
I want what's rightfully mine.
What's rightfully yours can be taken by anybody by your own standard. So
Only
it's
by
not yours.
royal blood. Not like any of the barons or the counts could take it.
Except it was my friends who took the crown. I'm not royalty. My friend wasn't. So do you honestly think for yourself that what you want, what you believe is yours, quote unquote, does air quotes with the pause, is actually what you want, or what you simply just desire?
It's what I want, and it's what I deserve.
All right. So then, I'm gonna tell you this. I can walk out there and tell them that I can execute you right now if I wanted to.
She starts
going to put up a fight?
crying. She just starts she gasps at you and just starts bawling.
Are you going to put up a fight, or are you going to take it?
She starts throwing so this room is her room. I probably should have described it, but we kind of left last session with you just saying hello to her. The room you've entered is a child's bedroom, a very nice, a wealthy child's bedroom. You see a full dollhouse, all the little figures instead of humans are frogs. There is a large double bed, the canopy beds with the roof on it.
Yeah.
Way too big for her. Cushions and plushies and toys scattered the entire place. There is a nice 3-mirrored boutique, a makeup desk, where she and her mother probably did their makeup and whatnot. There are toys scattered over, and as you say, are you gonna put up a fight? She, while crying her eyes out that you're gonna execute her, she just starts throwing plushies and toys at your head. Just go away, you're not gonna kill me.
Ow. Okay, ow.
She just keeps,
ow.
she's running around the room, grabbing things and throwing.
Look, I was just trying. Okay, ow. Okay, please. All right. Look, I'm not going to. Okay,
and then
ow.
A doll gets thrown, and as it hits her,
Okay, ow. Okay. Look, what I'm saying is, you simply have to know that being queen is not singular, okay? Yes, I know what singular is. He has to actively tell himself in his head.
yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
I know what that is. Okay, but no, being queen is not singular. You are not. The way that you're putting it is not how kings and queens and royalty in general should be acting. I know. I've talked to a prince. I've talked to a princess too. So, yeah, I know.
You're speaking
Oh my
to
God.
a princess. She just got screaming even louder.
I mean, other than you.
Vivian had this conversation with Dinky too. Oh my God, what?
As you're having this conversation, Dinky, she is wailing at this point, actually child screaming. You know, when you can't, they want something so badly and they just have a tantrum. And as you're talking, what's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah, they're not being sneaky. You do hear boom, 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 footsteps coming up the stairs outside.
Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I know you're okay. Please stop crying for a hot second, please, because this is a matter of your life
Make a
or your
persuasion
death.
check. See,
Okay,
either make a persuasion or.
Please.
Oh my god.
That's an 18. That's an 8.
That's an 8. Yeah, she keeps screaming. I was gonna say make a persuasion or intimidation depending on how you're doing this, but yeah, 8 ain't gonna cut it.
Intimidation ain't any better. So, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can hear them starting to come for you. So unless you actually listen to me and you want to truly see how a queen should act, you can either stay here or you can come with me. Which would you choose?
Oh, that's the problem. She ain't choosing. She's just screaming.
You did
Okay,
not convince
if that's how it's gonna be, all right. I'm gone. Walks out.
me. Oh no.
As you walk out the front door, or her bedroom door, I should say.
Yep.
As you're walking out the door, you do the dog thing of trying to get your paws on this handle and. You have to do it twice.
I can scoot this door to the side.
The reason why you can't get it is because you get a plushie to the back of the head.
Please.
And eventually, You pull, because it's a pull door, you have to pull it in to open this, from this side. You hear the clang of metal and the sound of frog feet on the stairs as two guards rush up towards you, looking at you a bit bewildered. Look at you. What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here.
Oh. Well, I got lost and I was talking to the princess there.
Oh god.
They pull their pole arms out at you. No one's meant to talk to her. Yeah, no one.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
She's under house arrest. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
house arrest.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know about that. All right. Please excuse me. I did not know about the rules. So if I may please leave that, and I will leave you to your duty.
The one guy is looking very serious. It looks at the other guy who does go duty. He just like whacks him upside the neck, upside the head. It's like,
Idiot.
yeah, idiot. Very what? Oh, I forgot the name of it. Three Stooges.
Benny Hill.
Yeah, 3 students.
Yeah, no, Three Stooges. Like, wise guy. He looks at him and goes, "Well, all right, but you shouldn't be in here." And kind of takes a step to the side. Go on, get. For
Okay.
a folded.
All right. Just so you know, she's gonna throw toys at you when you walk in there.
Huh? He's just kind of like, huh? And then adds an alphabet block. Just hits him on the side of the head.
Told you.
And you just hear screaming coming from the room. I can't.
All right. Okay. And then walk out.
They're like, "Hey, you, stop screaming!" Yeah, stop screaming! And as you walk down the stairs, you hear them try to like, very angrily, like get control of this child. After a while, it doesn't work. But the further you go down the stairs, the more you get outside. Eventually, the noise does dissipate, and you walk out the back door. The guy that confronted you was the guy who was asleep here. And so you are free to walk out of the sinking palace. Around
Walks
about
back to
this
the-
time, the rest of you do you kind of sneak back to the parade, I guess, or like the gathering of people. Procession, thank you. You can sit on the edge if you want. But as you guys are listening to this, you all eventually hear like a scream coming from the room above. It's very faint, like it's far away because she's right in the room, but you hear it nonetheless, and the like Baron has to stop a few times. Like, what's that noise? It's like looking at the window. Eventually the screaming does stop, or is silenced, and he concludes the ascension of the crown.
Two things.
Yes, go ahead.
Did Dinky find a deer skull?
He did
That's
not.
true.
I did have that in mind. You did not.
Ah, damn. Can I just like go exploring while no one's really stopping me?
Sure. I'm not gonna stop you. There's no one
And-
really in the palace anyway, so sure.
Two,
Yes.
I'm going to message the newly anointed king. If you execute the princess, you are no better than Queen Gollop. If you execute the princess, you did not cancel your execution. You just replaced the head on the chopping block. Try something different, perchance.
Oh, there it is. For some reason, I thought the Soggy Palace had a different page. Why I'm really out of it today. It's just in downfall, Michael. What the fuck are you doing? Number
And
2.
I will use a subtle spell, sorcery point, to
Ooh.
make sure that he has no clue where it came from.
Interesting. Okay.
Why not?
Right. We'll do this one at a
Actually
time.
slept for once.
Okay, so as you are looking around the palace, Dinky, there's a few objects of note, you know, paintings of very well-to-do frogs with crowns on their heads. Some of them have been defaced, some of them are just dirty and just old. You do notice in one of the rooms, I'll say the far parlor room to the left here, they are all in a row, and you do see a picture, the image of the last king, who you do recognize from the head you met on the pikes on the bridge to the court. You see he is like standing there, very regal, you know, fingers in a jacket, a very like military jacket. He looks with like a very dignified look, but his eyes have been crossed out with what looks to be red paint, and a tongue painted coming out of his mouth, like. Also, a cross across his where his heart would be is clearly been defaced. There is a space next to him and a little placard that says Gullop the 19th, but unfortunately it is currently empty. She was only queen for a day. But with a 5, like I said, you don't really find anything of interest. These are very like ornamental things you see that they keep. There is a crest above a moldy old fireplace that looks like it's never been used. Some dirty dinnerware, some nice cups and mugs, but they're decorated, but like I said, everything is filthy, much like the toads and frogs that live in this place and this town. As you're looking, you think you see underneath a cloth the horn of a stag, and as you pull it off, it is a full taxidermy stag head, not what you're looking for.
Oh.
You do get excited for a hot second seeing the antler. And with the subtle spell, that just
Breaks
means
off the antler.
he just doesn't know who sent it then. Is that...
No one knows I did anything.
Right. Okay. So as
But
you...
he can message me back.
I'm going to say make a persuasion check as well. Let's see what you get.
Can't even give myself inspiration. Fuck.
14. So
That's terrible.
Leopold is sitting there, like I said, that meme of the kid who's the clown, like just sitting like an medieval king, legs spread, arms spread, just trying to fill this throne that has been dragged out into the muck. Because he's little. He is what you assume to be a teenager. Not fully grown, but he's lost his tadpole tail. But yeah, he's not as large as the Baron, or bulbous, I should say, as the other bullywugs around him. And as he's sitting there, you do notice, as you have to like look at him to like send the spell, like focus on him, somewhat. And you do see his demeanor break a little bit as he looks around, like maybe he's never experienced this kind of magic before. There's a part of you with a 14. You think he's thinking he's hearing voices now, that he's gone psychotic, because he's just like looking a little bit afraid but a little bit confused. And then as you finish, he shakes his head, looks at the parade, and you hear, I don't know who you are, but I will fulfill my duties as I and my advisors see fit. I am the king now. Yes. And I...
Yeah, I'll take that.
He goes on.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I was gonna say, because it's like 25 words or something, like sending. He goes on like this little rant for himself, but it gets cut off of like, I will... And then it ends, but you can see in his head he's still going on this little monologue.
It doesn't mention a limit.
Oh, well, I'll say it's like 25, like sending or so. Because, he doesn't know where it's coming from, but he can reply with a certain amount of words. It's just funny to cut him off.
As I watch him, I'll take a drink of another champagne flute. A dainty sip. And just do message again. And say, every execution you plan quickens your own.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Make an intimidation check. 10.
Damn it.
I'll say make it with advantage.
Do I get advantage?
Because he doesn't know. Well, because he's paranoid and he doesn't know where it's coming from. Sure.
Come on, buddy. I'm not gonna ask
Watch
for
him get a
much.
5. Not
Boom, baby.
Holy shit.
Hey.
That's what I was looking for, because that was very intimidating. Holy shit, dude. You'd see him look panicked. He tries to compose himself. Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking. I am the king. You will treat me with respect, and if I have to execute people, I cuts off. But you know he is thoroughly scared and thinking about it, though he is trying to stick to his conviction of I'm the king. Think fucking not Tommen, the other one from Game of Thrones. No, the evil blonde bastard king. Joffrey, thank you. It's that. It's less evil Joffrey, like anyone,
I am the king.
Anyone who has to say I am the king is no true king. And he is very like, I am the king, you will listen to me. The Baron has installed me. He's like Ava is in on this psychic conversation. Who said that? But yeah, as you message him, the proceedings come to an end. The Baron closes the scroll and tries to engage in a final salute to their newly crowned king, as he raises one fist. Long live the king! Long live the king! Long live the king! All of the bullywugs who have pledged their allegiance, the guards who are still employed, his cronies, all kind of try and announce this. Any of you who do want to join in can join in. And that's about when Dinky arrives back.
Oh boy.
But yeah, eventually, bullywugs are allowed to be excused. The prince gets off his throne. The two guards kind of run up behind him and like drag it back into the palace. And he follows slowly, like one step, then stops, one step, then stops, very slowly going down this red carpet that has been made out for him. Back to here. I'll just get the ruler instead of moving the token. Gets back to here and slowly but surely goes back into the palace. As he does, people start to follow him. So the Baron and the Bishop follow him. Eventually, the Earl and the Count follow behind him. Morgoth follows behind them, followed by the Bard, and eventually all of them do end up back in the palace. The townsfolk who are here, the guards, all clapping as it goes with like a slow clap, like one person, then another one joins, then another, and it's like that crowd building clap before he's like, woo, yeah, King Leopold, yeah, and eventually,
Okay, Carl.
yeah, oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be king next.
Maybe one more thing.
With Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom. She will be my queen.
Right, shall we be in
wish I could
pursuit?
do him so
Go get our favor.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everyone's drunk on champagne, apparently, Vivian. You're on your own.
I didn't hear what he said. What?
Oh, go ahead. Try again.
Shall we take pursuit to cash in our favor?
Yeah, I think best idea.
I'm gonna walk off.
Also,
Hi.
just so you guys know, I talked to the princess.
Oh, there's a princess now.
What you did?
Yeah,
Yeah, you already talked to me earlier.
well, no, well, yes, and I'm talking to you now. But what I mean is Princess Ribbles, the one that they're trying to execute?
Got bold fast Avalon. And what did she have to say, Dinky?
Well, I think she's just as bad as her mom was. I tried giving her like every out that I could think of to, seem redeemable, but she never took them. She just wanted to kill.
Huh.
Dinky. Vivian extends a hand and he says, shake.
Puts a big old paw in his hand and shakes.
That is called learned behavior. And it can be unlearned. She's a young girl, not some evil tyrant, right?
Not yet.
Well, okay. I tried telling her.
Also, good boy. Very good shape.
Thank you. Yeah, I am a good boy. His tail starts wagging. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no.
Oh my god, I love that.
I tried explaining to her that, the crown was cursed, and then it was bad, and everything that was had to deal with all the the killings and the coups and all that was bad. She just went along with it. She just said that she wanted the crown and that she wanted to kill the traitors. She wanted to kill the twaiters. And the whole thing just seemed like she said she learned everything from her mom about how to rule, and then when I questioned her how she would rule, she didn't understand. So she's not worthy of the crown at all. But in that case, it falls down into she just shows that she wanted to be just as ruthless as her mom.
I have an interesting question. Ava, as you're listening to this conversation about royalty, how do you feel?
Ooh.
Well, when Vivian said that's learned behavior, she really was like, huh, maybe my parents could have, my dad probably could have benefited from that mindset.
This guy's more mature than my dad.
Yeah, what? My dad's almost 1,000 years old. What the hell? I mean, what?
It's a Wes.
Wes!
Not to interrupt.
Okay.
But
Welcome!
Oh, you started it.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh.
Why are you the puppet? How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, buddy? What a cat's
I might be-
prestidigitation?
if I'm quiet for the first few minutes, I'm just settling in here.
No worries.
You're fine.
All you missed was a very intense conversation between Dinky and Princess Ribbles, where he's trying to explain to a child how bad her mom was, and she's like, "No, my mom was the best
My
queen
mommy
ever.
was the best mommy.
Yes, she told me
No.
everything I know," and he's trying to give her an out, like, "Yeah, don't be evil, don't be like your mom." And I get what you were doing, Pino. Don't think of be like, "You did it wrong."
No, I know.
Yeah. But he tried to
She does
persuade
not know she's a baby.
Yeah, she's a baby. She's set in a way. She has been taught one way, and it takes time to unlearn that kind of shit.
Yeah, I am.
Also, he got an 8 on his persuasion, so she just starts
Ooh.
screaming
Sobbing.
bloody murder. But you did say something like you're gonna end up like your mom being executed, so she just starts crying.
She's like-
Yeah.
She's
I
like a
mean-
slightly older baby Bullrug.
yeah, she is. She's like a month or two older than him.
So she's like maybe like 8 or
Yeah,
10.
if that. Yeah, because Bullrug's like 5 here. He's a baby. Baby. But with her
Just over his
sobbing,
age.
he did have more time to explain the situation of why her mother had to die. Until the guards were like, "What are you doing here? You're not meant to be in here." And then Dinky,
I kind of just walked out.
yeah, Dinky was just like, "Huh, okay."
Oh,
Well,
I didn't
it's
know
also-
I was not supposed to be here, so.
They're also giving you the benefit of the doubt because you kind of caused the coup. So you're like honored guests, but you're still strangers. So that's why they're immediately not like killing you. but you're just in a restricted area. You're not really supposed to know about her or be here. So Dinky left without another word, and Vivian is trying to
I did
intimidate...
mind crime against the king.
Yeah, you did. With a nat 20, he intimidated him to not be like his predecessor.
Yeah. Wow, big moves.
What was the line you used at the last one for the nat 20?
Every execution you
Perform.
commit brings you closer to your own.
That was it.
Damn, that's some metal shit.
And with a nat 20, he is thoroughly unnerved. Like, who dares speak to a king like this? Yeah, we're coming to realize that Leopold is kind of just less evil Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Like, he's the kind of person who has to announce, "I am the king. How dare you speak to me in this way?"
Right. I mean, they were all kind of like that here.
Findlay, achievement unlocked. Title game.
They're very royal. It's nothing new to Calamir.
Say that again, Nate. Achievement unlocked what?
Yeah, achievement unlocked. Title obtained. Findlay, Queen Slayer.
Actually, hold on. Give me a hot second. I think I have that.
Oh, no.
It doesn't say Finley, though. I'm really behind on the achievements because shit's been hitting the fan lately, so... Oh, you'll get them eventually. Oh no, he's
awake.
Okay.
No, I'm awake.
Good.
Yay.
I'm just quiet today.
Aw, that's
Don't
fine.
sound so disappointed.
I'm awake.
Oh, you didn't do the final bit to get
Right?
the achievement, but I'll give it you.
He's like, I wish I wasn't.
I kept waking up all night because
Aw.
my minor iron deficiency has spread into being full-blown anemia, and it's given me the worst restless legs.
Oh,
Aw.
that sucks.
It's rough, buddy.
He keeps kicking me in his sleep.
Aw.
Yep. And it wakes me up because
It's very funny.
I feel
You
like
love
I
it
have
early.
ants crawling inside
As you
my
get
skin.
picked back.
Ew, no, I hate that. No, ugh.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, I'm gonna delete this because I want to have them all purple like the previous ones. I've got to remake them all. But yeah, I have the Queen's head. For our viewers, I like Hearthstone, and there's a custom make your own Hearthstone card website out there, and I make little achievements for our games, like it's a Steam game. Yay!
It's fun.
It's just a little extra thing I do, but I haven't been able to do it lately. I think the last achievement you got was help Kronk sell all of his balloons for Dinky.
Yeah.
You've done so much more since then. I just haven't been able to keep up with it.
Hey, I bought all his balloons with all my
Oh, was it
money.
you? I thought it was Dinky.
Yeah, I'm the one that's rich.
Well, it was Ava then. Yay!
I bought all his balloons and then gave them back to him so he could sell them again.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's adorable.
And then he's like, Daddy, I got money. I'm like, you still have your balloons there, son? He's like, yeah, the lady bought them all. We can resell them. He's like, oh, fantastic. Great business thou
I
have
like
there,
how
son."
you remember their voices from
It's
session 3.
Oh, I know them. I love their story. I have a full
I love
backstory
them.
for them. It's like I kind of stole it from Adventuring High with Zaki Oyama's character, but it's two gnomes who adopted an ogre. And that's just my gnome voice and my ogre voice. It's like, good job, son. I am so proud of you. Love you, Daddy. I love you
Cute.
too, son.
I love it.
Finley's out here just like,
Right.
ew, family.
Anyway,
So, what are you guys
Let's
up
see.
to? The last, before the
Oh,
before that little
Ava
recap?
thinks that Vivian is very mature, and it's like my dad could have
Oh, yeah.
benefited from that kind of mindset. And she also is. She didn't see the princess, so she doesn't know exactly how old she is, but she's assuming young because to Ava, a lot of people feel young. So she feels bad, but also knows that like it feels like there's not much that she can do to stop this from happening, but also wants to try. Like she always has to try and do the right thing.
Also, if you did see, I can't remember who saw her and who didn't. I think it was just Dinky. That's why he went up. But if you did see her in the window, yeah, you can tell just from how small she is. She's
Okay.
a baby.
She's a bitty baby.
She's a bad baby. I'm just a baby.
Finley would have saw it.
Say again. Name.
Yep.
Finley would have saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Finley sees
With his
all.
passive perception.
Other than that, Vivian suggested, well, gang, shall we go and cash in our chips and go get this invitation to see the hag?
Well, I really don't want to be a weasel anymore, but I don't
No,
think
you're
we
stoked.
should leave and
You're a
let
weasel?
them kill a baby. Wait, do you know what I mean?
Hi?
Yeah, it's true.
Who said, what about killing babies?
They're gonna execute the princess.
Oh, she's not really a baby. She's like, I want to say,
She's not a baby. She's a toddler.
I want to say
It's a
she's
little
like
better.
slightly younger than Leopold.
I still don't think that we should kill any more people.
Well,
Especially
if this pain has
babies.
any sense, he might choose a new route, a new way of leading.
She just looks over at Vivian, thinking to herself, like, what did you do?
What the fuck did you do?
Above table, is everyone rested or should we sleep again?
No, you've rested.
We're pretty good.
Yeah, we're
Before we
good, we're
go.
good.
What's that?
I'm always good.
Finley
we had
and
we
Vivian
had a long rest.
slept.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I just didn't give myself my fucking hit points back. That's my fault. Okay. Okay.
Like, I think we're as ready as we'll ever be then.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Right, so where are we headed next?
To cash in our favor.
The sunken castle.
Talk to Leopold, I guess.
Valley
Alright.
Bright Straw.
The leaning
Blah, blah,
castle?
blah.
The Sinking Palace.
Singing bells.
Sunken
Yeah.
palace.
So,
The Singing Palace.
God, I wish.
Oh, we should probably go through the front instead of the back.
Good choice.
That's what she said.
I don't get it, Ava.
was
Can you
not-
explain at length?
Well, it's not Ava. That was Andy.
I know. That's why it's easier.
I know.
I thought you were gonna say that wasn't Ava, and Wes is like, that wasn't Felomir.
Oh, that would have been better.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Bro!
Anyway.
So, as you all kind of wander towards the front of the palace, you are stopped. Funny enough, as the guards they each have a pole arm, which is one of those axe kind of style pole arms, and they shoot, like do an X in front of you. One of them opens one eye and say, outsiders are not permitted into the castle, I'm afraid. Not at this time.
Well, you should tell outsiders that, if you would be so kind. I go into my jacket, remove the brooch. Master Edig has sent us to help him post haste for something for the coronation. Thank you for your due diligence and your guarding.
Make it a deception. This is more for funsies, because that's good. Make a deception with advantage. I just want to see what you get, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my boy?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if we can get another nat 20. Come on, Charlie.
21.
Hey, dirty.
Good. That's really good.
So as
21.
there's a moment where you think they're not gonna let you out, but the moment you bring out that brooch and it starts like it like buzzes a little bit, the wings. They go, I'm very sorry, sir. Please proceed. Oh yes, please proceed. Shoot! Their axes go up. The door is opened for you. One of it looks like a single door on the map, but it's not. It's like two grand double doors. This large archway. And as you hear this loud creak of wet wood on wet wood, you see a bit of a sight. The throne has been moved back into this room, towards the back here. If everyone wants to move around, I'll move Zeke in. You can just come to the door.
You got the door closed for us.
I am so sorry. There you go.
Oh, that's
Am I
crowded.
allowed into the out now?
It is a little crowded in here. I'm gonna be moving people, don't worry. Just for people's know-how, the guards and Princess Ribble are not in this room. They are upstairs. So they are gonna go on the GM layer for the momento. It is a little bit crowded in here. I'm trying to find... There are tokens upon tokens here, unfortunately. There we go. So, as I said, Leopold has been moved to the back of the room here, and he's sitting on his throne. The bard is sitting on one of these cushions next to him with a harp. Kind of like the slow music that you can hear now, just plucking away at a nice harp. The rest of them, the Baron is kind of stood over here, and you see him whisper into Leopold's ear now and again. And it's these four who are kind of, I want to say, like, scattered around the room a little bit. They're just in a large group, just not right next to each other as the tokens kind of insist. And you see cigars, brandy, and it is a fairly nice gathering here, private gathering. You hear low conversations. You can't really make out what they are until the doors open and they all look towards you, and silence. Let me just move
Long
on.
live King Leopold, I say with my arms crossed, and as I give a bow, making eye contact with the king. He should recognize my voice.
You bitch.
May his choices bear fruit to his long and prosperous rule.
You all see as Vivian does this. I keep calling him Prince because it's King Leopold now, technically. Leopold grasps the armrest, and his eyes widen ever so slightly. He tries to keep his composure, but you all see it, like the tenseness in him, as he goes, "Well done, my dear king. These are the grand revolutionaries I mentioned. These are the ones who killed your blasted, treacherous aunt and secured the throne for your name and your lineage." Yes. And he just looks. He's like, you see the composure like comes back. He breaks out of that little bit of fear, like, yes. The crown thanks you all. If there is anything I can be of assistance, please name it, and it shall be yours. Waving, like, very lazily a hand in your direction. Like he's waving magic over you.
Well, then, I guess I shall be the one. We wish for be acquainted with a Miss Bella Blightstraw. Can you make that possible, my liege?
Of course. I am the king after all. I can make anything possible. Baron, he snaps a finger. For my king. He gives like a gesture, like a wave, like with his hand. Make it so. He's like, yeah,
Oh, he learned from him. That's so cute.
Yes, yes,
God,
my
you sound
king.
like my boss.
I hope he doesn't watch this.
I'm joking.
And he's like, yes, my king, yes, of course. We shall secure the boat, and we shall take you over as soon as possible. After the celebrations, and maybe a couple of days, perhaps.
How about tomorrow morning?
In a couple of days? We had agreed to help you with the deposition of the former queen. I'm afraid that what we require to do with the hag is pressing in terms of time.
Finley,
Finley, surely the king is capable of making it happen today. They just said they could do anything.
make it,
I have full faith in our king, Leopold, as a player. Which one is it? Leopold.
Leopold.
To get us there today.
Finley, make a persuasion check with advantage as Calamir adds this very manipulative bit of dialogue.
Those puppy dog eyes. Blinking.
No, he's yeah, that too.
He's just like two fists in the starry-eyed, full determination at the king. Like, yeah, you can do it.
Black Star kind of enthusiasm.
Well, I guess we have
Black
advantage.
Star,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
With advantage, yeah.
9.
No.
9.
9.
At 9. Love that.
As Leopold kind of narrows his eyes a moment, doesn't say anything until we need time to get things arranged, and we have a celebration. You will partake, I assume, and we need time to rest after the hangover, of course. We should be fine in a couple of days, if that's fine with you.
So you're saying you can't do it within a day?
I'm not saying we can't.
I thought that the great court
And Leopold.
of this location was so powerful and so well respected. I mean, and I lean into Calamir's side, and I just kind of whisper, I've heard that the Court of Seasons could get this done within an hour, but I mean,
Well, I guess we might just have to take our help somewhere else then. That's a shame. We put all this work in here.
Oh my
I love how you say that. Like, we'll take our help somewhere else now that the job is done.
How hard is it to organize a boat? Why does it take days?
Well, it's not just the boats, it's the fog around the Hag's palace. Hutton. I forgot that was mixed up. He was supposed to say hot, I mean palace. The mists are unpredictable, and then there's the barrows.
I lean back into him and I lean back into Calamir's side, and I whisper, kind of like stage whisper, while he's talking. I heard that the queens of the other courts are capable of controlling mists with just a wave of their fingers.
Oh, so they're more powerful. Well, we should be asking
Oh
them
my God,
how
Calamir.
we should be asking how they can manipulate the mists then if we just have to do it ourselves. Because I know we're capable too. I just thought that they would be able to.
I guess if they're not able to, maybe we'll have to ask someone else's for help.
One moment.
Oh wait, before I
You
keep
see,
going.
this is the road you wish to go down.
Plus, isn't it,
The dinky.
Listen,
isn't
we
it
can just make them
pipes
feel
up, too.
insecure enough
Is-
that they'll do it today.
But isn't it courtesy to pay back everything that was given to you in full? Isn't that, the rule of courtesy?
Don't tell me there's celebrations involving execution. How'd you roll?
How true. As the Baron is kind of muttering away, like, oh, well, it's not just that. We're having a celebration, and it's the mists, and she likes her privacy, and we have to arrange the meeting, and as he is...
the best boat.
we get to the boat, best boat. Also,
No.
why does Calamir have 2 health? What the fuck?
He has
What
21. I don't
I know,
where
but
you're
your
looking.
token says 2.
Oh no.
Mine says
How do
21.
I-
I'll reset it.
How do
I'll
I
reset
have
it.
more health than you?
Hold on. Wait.
How do I also see his health? Oh wait, that's Sir Jasper.
Oh, is this Sir Jasper? Are you above Sir Jasper? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's why. Right, hold on. Everyone just looking
Yeah.
shit posting for a hot minute. I screenshotted it. That's what was weirding me out. I was like, what the fuck? It's Jasper's
You're in
health.
achievements. You're in achievements chat.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's so
Nice.
funny.
I love it.
Achievement gain 2 health.
That's funny.
There we
But
go.
Calamir, there is a A cat has been splooted on your head for a hot minute.
Oh, he's been like, almost like he's scratching his head, but he's just scratching Jasper. Just idly as they talk.
I like to think Calamir is
Right.
trying to scratch his head. He's like, why can't I feel this?
Like from the curls, there's like 2 green eyes.
Yeah. But as I was saying, as you guys are kind of whispering and like trying to get Leopold's get his goat, the Baron's trying to explain that the mists are treacherous. She likes her privacy, uses the mists so we can't get in. It's like she's put a barrier around the hut. We have to contact her through magical means, get her to arrange a meeting, then she'll let you in, and we don't know how long that'll take. And as he's like muttering along, you see Leopold is about to like, you see him a little bit angry, like he's about to announce something, when all of a sudden everyone just stops.
Oh.
You hear a crackle of thunder hit the palace. You hear broken shards of wood above your head. Everyone looks up, and you see that the roof has a tiny hole in it now. There is no fire, but the roof, like where the weather vane was, has been destroyed, and there is a small hole, and they all just go silent. Leopold sits back in his throne, cowering, as you hear him. You watch him kind of like he's got a stomach ache. He cringes forward, clutching himself as he falls off the throne to his knees. The Baron's like, my king! What's going on now? My king! And he's shaking him as his eyes glow a bright green and goes, send them to me. You hear a deep, guttural voice come out of Leopold as if he is possessed before he panics and he is shitting himself. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
I hate that.
I think Bella would like to see you.
You did it!
Yeah, with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was great.
I just came out of nowhere.
You did it! You got us the meeting.
You did it.
That was just really good comedic timing.
Thank you.
You're right, Calamir. The king is capable of anything.
As everyone is petrified, all of the frogs are just a little bit quivering. They're just like, oh no, oh no. They know who that is. They know she doesn't do shit like this, and she never asks for people. They always have to ask for an invitation first and then go over.
I guess we're just special.
Yeah, I guess you are. As the Baron
What
claps
was
his
the main
hands.
character in this campaign?
Guards! Get them to the boat! To the boat! As you are escorted south towards the boat. Right.
Almost like we're the main characters of this campaign.
I know, right? Yes, Nate.
I will speak to the court before it all happens and say,
Sure.
thank you for hastening the needed execution. Let's be on our way. Do you
Oh
get your
my
interview?
god.
Boss, Calamir.
What?
Sorry, I just saw something I don't like. You.
You wish to speak to the hag, communicate, interview, research something, right?
Yes, well, yeah. The hag might have things of ours, and they're certainly causing misery. I'm not sure how well they know all of that.
I don't support your idea, but I'll do what I can to make it happen.
Yeah, you could do your interview. Yeah,
Your beaver view.
yeah, the interview. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do the
Sorry,
pay-per-view.
I'm adding you guys to the room.
You're
I'm trying
fine,
to
we're just shitting around.
That's fine. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck you're getting in here. I
Wait,
always forget.
what's a beaver view?
It's traditionally break time,
Is it? Oh, it's
but
6.
you started
But-
late.
Oh, well,
yeah,
we
but
started late. So.
There's another 30 minutes. But if you guys want to go on break real quick, I'm fine with that. I kind of need a pee too, to be honest.
Yeah, my food will arrive in 5 minutes.
Oh, sure.
I'm
Let's
good
go to
with
our
it.
break.
I think a break would be nice.
I've got 2 things. I forgot. I haven't actually put you on the map yet, so I need 5 minutes to put you on the map.
All right, so 15-minute break for everybody.
All right.
Woo!
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening up to now. We will be back in after our bricky break. Go get some snacks. Go get some.
Huzzah.
Go do some bio breaks, and see you in a bit. Bye.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. And we are back, boys.
Hey,
Back in Downfall, back in the groove. I am still warm, low energy. Please excuse me. So, after hearing the crackling of thunder and a very ominous voice that definitely was not his, emitting from King Leopold's soggy maw. I was like, how can I make this horrible? It seems Bella Brightstraw is expecting you as you are escorted towards the boats to the rear of the palace. The guards, each man, there are 3 small dinghies. You'll have to all go
Dinkies.
There's all these.
You'll all have to go in separate boats. But since Ava is kind of small, Dinky's kind of big, you can all fit in the 3 boats with a guard rowing the boat for you, and eventually find yourselves heading towards Bella's cottage. As you approach the fog, as if by magic, somehow, whoa, it slowly parts as the dinghies go through, and you are presented with a small little jetty, which is beneath the hut itself. It spirals. Oh, fuck. Wow. Got a frog in my throat. Get out of there. It spirals round the hut and then leads you to a trapdoor, which leads you to the bottom floor of the of her hut. As you all kind of disembark, I'll say, Dinky, you're the last one to get out. The dinghy shakes back and forth as you kind of leap out, and as you stand there, the guard just looks very Kermit the Frog scared, like, good luck, and he kind of gives you like a little salute before they all row away very quickly, just like,
Thank you.
before
thank you.
You watch as the mist slowly, like 2 hands coming together, interlocking fingers, the mist close behind, and you can just about see through it. You can see the town beyond, but you are thoroughly engulfed in this place now. As you all circle around the stilts, the legs of this place, like I said, there's a ladder that leads to a trapdoor, and it seems this is the entrance. We're going to move you to a brand new map. You are, for all of you, you are on the bottom of the map. And as you all slowly but surely make your way up the stairs, up the ladder, you find what you see here. A receding pool lines a moldy clay with moldy clay tiles takes up most of this large room. Stagnant water fills the depression to a depth of about a foot. Rising from the pool at the center is a head. Wait, a head? Yeah, I guess. At the center of the pool is a head of a stone well, which gives off an unpleasant, pungent odor. It is curious for those who would notice this. I'm going to say Finley, maybe Vivian would notice this. Maybe Calamir as well. You've got an intelligence. As you're looking at this stone well in the center of the room, it wasn't connected to the bottom. So to say, when you came in, the stone, like, you didn't see a stone pillar coming from the lake. So it's odd that there's a well here.
It's a suspended pool. Oh, it's a well.
Yeah, it's like the top of a well, but you didn't see it continue through the floor into the lake as you entered. It's just like the top of a well on wooden on grimy tiles, and then the rest of this place is wood. It just seems a bit odd. In the corner of the pool stands a tall, though dirty, freestanding mirror with an oval frame, and floating on the other side, you see, where you guys are standing, a large lily pad. creaking floorboards are arranged in a 10-foot wide raised walkway. So it's the stairs into the pool that go around the pool. This walkway is crowned with this walkway is crowned with shelves, tables, and stools of all shapes and sizes and different designs. Almost everything available, all available surface is littered with dirty plates, scraps of food, and old junk, all completely filthy, covered in either dirt, moss, or at least some kind of grime. Dressed dummies are pressed against the corner of the northern wall as you kind of peer over here. Dress mannequins, I wouldn't have said dummies, are pushed against one corner, and a wooden staircase spirals in the top left, spirals upwards, assuming to the next level. As you kind of look around this room, you see 5 doors that lead away. I was gonna say to other rooms, but you don't know if that's confirmed or denied. So, what would you like to do?
If you haven't noticed, the lighting is weird for most of us.
Oh, is it? I have not, because
I'm the only one that can see the map normally, apparently.
Let me see.
Put the screenshot in the description. We're fine.
It's a little dim, but it's fine.
It's because it's an old.
Completely normal.
It's an old map. That's why. Oh no. Hold on. I tried to preview someone, and it's not let me out the preview.
Welcome to the darkness.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just gonna leave that. I do not want to refresh.
I'm gonna take a back seat on this and start ritual casting a spell while hopefully Calamir's interview lasts 10 minutes.
What spell are you ritually casting?
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, so this is how they used to do maps before dynamic lighting. So just so you guys understand, because this is not an upgraded map in any sense of the word. Mm-hmm. Where the windows are, they stick an orb outside to simulate light coming in. Mm-hmm. And to explain why, is that the hut is very dark and dingy. As you walk in, there are no lamps. It should say this in the description. I have to do this myself. Yeah, there are no oil lamps. There are no candles in any sense. The only light that allows people with non-dark vision people to see is the light outside, like the daylight streaming in. But obviously, before the dynamic lighting and everything, when this game was made, they literally had to just stick an orb outside the window, and that's what you can see streaming in. From that screenshot. Yeah, it's so fun to see how they had to arrange the games back then.
Can I give myself dark vision functionally then? I think that's the difference.
One moment. Actually, I've got to change the music because we're in a different place now. I will be changing this periodically because it might get a bit samey. There we go. That's the atmosphere.
So Nikki has dark vision.
I believe so.
But oh well, it doesn't have to matter for this map. That's fine.
It's just yeah, whatever. All right. I think Dinky would immediately be like,
I want to look at the mirror. You think it's okay to go get in the water?
Nope and nope.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Dip a finger in the water.
All right. Sorry, I'm just reopening everything because I had to refresh. It was not letting me. So what you do is, if you click on one of your character the tokens, I can click Control L on my keyboard to see what you guys see, like the lighting and stuff. And I must have clicked off it too quick and then clicked on another person's, and it wasn't letting me exit whoever I was looking at, vision for some reason. So I had to do a full, reset of the page, just refresh. But that means I've closed all my tabs, so just give me 2 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, take your time.
But as you're all kind of inspecting this place, Calamir, you do the daring thing and you go stick your finger in some murky water.
It's just water.
It's just water.
It's just water. The same time.
Do you think it's safe to drink? Like, as his tongue starts to like.
As you
slide
edge
out.
I don't know about that. It looks a little. It looks. I don't know if it's.
Are you
Clean
sure
water,
this
but-
water looks sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
Well, if it doesn't burn my finger off, I'll take a sample and see.
So as you stick your finger in, it is pleasantly warm to the touch. Not hot, just like a nice temperature. It's not cold.
Do I suddenly get flashback to the vision of her getting into a bath?
You beat me to it, yes. As you are looking around, Finley, and I'll get to all of you. But yeah, let me do this first. So Calamir, you stick your hand in and pleasantly like, ooh, that's a nice temperature. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. And as you feel it, it's not acid, it's just plain water. It looks very clean though. It's what makes it look dirty and green, like on the map, it's the dirty tiles. The water itself is fairly clean. And as he does this, Finley, you boom boom, like in your head you get that flashback and you see what this entire place, the stairs, the mirror, the lily pad, the only thing missing is the horrid hag in the white dress slinking her body into this water. Everything else,
I grab Dinky and I pull him back.
as his tongue is about to lick the water, you get yanked back, Dinky.
But water.
That's her bath water. That's the hag's bath water.
Oh, that's why it's warm.
Oh
I
god.
look
Don't
first. Wait,
don't drink that.
wait. Why
It
did
took
you
me
need
a minute.
Why does she need a bath this big?
She's large.
Maybe she's.
And in charge.
Huh.
Regardless, vile.
So.
Calamir will call out. Miss Blightstraw, we're here. Just kind of look around, see if anything changed.
As you call out, nothing seems to change.
All right, I guess we're trying doors.
Calamir just shrugs. Yeah, I tried.
No wait. Over here. And now I think there's a door over here, right?
So I will from the center. This is a door. Is everyone looking at the map?
Mhm.
Yes.
This is a door. This is a door. This is a door.
Oh, god.
This is a door.
Ah, shit.
And this is a door. Dinky, what you're looking at is a bookcase.
So there's
well,
more doors than there are us.
The lighting is still fucked up for me, but
Let me check it again. Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Right, okay, hold on.
So, like, you just might have to guide us a little bit, but we
No,
have a
no,
screenshot
no,
of the
no,
lay
no,
of
no,
the
no,
area.
no.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna give you dark vision, fuck it.
Well, I'm supposed to have it.
Oh, wait. Then,
And I pull
okay.
the goggles down.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
have it.
so it quite
Oh,
literally
yeah,
is
it's
dark
your
vision.
fucking monocle. That's why, that's why you haven't got it as, on your token. It's because naturally you don't have it. It's because you have your monocle now.
Yeah.
So anytime I pull your token over, it doesn't have it. But do you see now?
Yeah, I can see.
What about Vivian?
What about Vivian?
You can't see shit.
No, cannot. I guess what would I do in that case?
Yeah.
Light a lantern. I have
Alright.
a lantern. Because I don't know the light spell. And then I get back to my ritual cast.
Lantern's a 30-30, right?
Yes.
I think so.
15.
Oh, is it
And 15 dim.
Oh, it's a 15 bright light and then 15 dim light. Okay, so it goes for 30. Okay, so now, Vivian, you are emitting light. So anyone else who doesn't have dark vision should see perfectly fine while around Vivian. Zeke looks around. It's like, oh, right. But yeah, Dinky, you want to go up to this door?
Yeah.
Right. As you kind of wander over to this door, it is currently locked.
Hello? Hello?
He's
just patting his paw up against the door.
So you all hear like the scratching, like boom, boom. You have keen senses, correct?
Yes.
So no one else can hear this, but very quietly, you do hear like a muffled noise coming from within. Like someone is trying to make noise, but maybe they've got like a toy in their mouth, a ball in their mouth, maybe, or a bone, something in their mouth that's stopping them from calling out.
Guys, there's someone on the other side of this, and they need help. They might have things. Please, does anyone know how to unlock a door?
Oh, I can try.
Okay, go for it.
Hang on, do I have that roll in my?
Yeah, do you?
I don't. I'm proficient. I don't know if I added it to my rolls. Hang on.
But thieves? Is it thieves' tools or your tinker's tools?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
thieves' tools.
Did you buy thieves' tools?
I started with my tools, right?
Oh, you started with your tinker's tools. I don't know. Did you start with thieves' tools? This is kind of the first time you guys have come up.
Artificers sometimes.
I mean.
Oh no, because you're a cartographer. I think your special ability is you can switch your tinker's tools into thieves' tools. I think. Remember that. Anyway,
if that doesn't work, I can literally fabricate a set of lockpicks.
That might be it.
if that's what it takes, that's okay.
Sure.
Because I have tinker's tools, I have cartographer's supplies. I assumed.
Yeah. So go ahead and grab the thieves, the skill check, thieves' tools. Put it on your sheet. 9. Yeah. So as you get down, you're proficient, but something weird about this lock, and you get it and you're like, no, this isn't. Maybe it's got an extra tumbler that you're just not figuring out. Does not
this
unlock.
Isn't like the practice lock.
Oh, honey.
Maybe we come back to this.
Do you know why that's funny to me? Do you know why that's hilarious? As an engineer in World of Warcraft, you can make practice locks for rogues to practice their lockpicking in Classic. I imagine that's how you did it. You like crafted your own locked lockbox. I was like, okay, time to practice.
And I'm really good at it.
Works.
Really good at picking my own locks that I made.
Yep.
All right. Hold on one moment. I'll give it a try.
I hope we don't have a critical roll moment where no one can get in the... Oh, thank God.
Oops.
Everyone rolls like a fucking 9 and they are defeated by a locked door.
I should not have advantage.
11. It's fine. You do a bit better. Like, watching Calamir, you do a bit better. You literally needed a 10, not gonna lie. You are 1 off Calamir. With an 11, after watching Calamir do it, you're like, I know exactly what it is. They hide a secret tumbler at the back, and you get in there a little bit deeper, and it unlocks. It is your specialty, Vivian. Just going in a little bit deeper.
Okay.
Oh.
You promised not to tell.
Who are you saying that to? The Lock or Calamir?
Or Zeke.
God.
Or Zeke, who is just like standing there. He is going through like the moldy food. Like, is there anything actually edible here? Like, picks up a chicken bone. Like, ugh, no.
What, is he hungry?
He's always on the lookout for anything to steal.
Fair enough.
And he's just inspecting the place, and there's just like dirty food all over the place.
Let me in there.
As you unlock the door, Dinky, You find this. This is a large cupboard that a large cupboard stands in a dark room. Fine scrollwork frames the cupboard's 2 doors, which have been barred with a single plank of dark wood. The panel is inlaid with the a silver hourglass sigil on the door. And as you kind of enter in, for a moment, nothing happens, and you see the cupboard go, like, move to the side a little bit. Definitely something inside there.
Okay.
You are in a hag's hut. What do you think?
We're in a haunted house. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. Cora's just having flashbacks.
Okay. Do you want to spoil it? Cora's been here.
I know. I know she has.
Wait. Okay. I'm not the greatest at it, but I think I know that's magic. Can any one of you guys tell what that is? Points to the hourglass symbol on it.
I'd be able to if I wasn't a stealth.
Well,
We'd still read it.
anyone who's looking at the cupboard, and now that Dinky's kind of pointed out the sigil, everyone make an investigation check.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to, or is helping Dinky. 3, you're fucked.
Nice.
7, you're fucked.
Hang on, I can't open my
I'm
fucking
busy.
sheet for some reason.
You're busy.
You said
My,
2? Investigation, yes.
Investigation, yeah.
my what's it called? My Firefox crashed, so I'm currently in the process of reopening the
Sure,
game.
you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's Calamir
Yeah,
who
I see
gets
you're
it.
not in.
It's Calamir who gets it. Calamir, you're looking at the symbol, and you've seen it before. You can't think where, but you've seen it, and you remember. Oh, that's what the coven of the hags are called, the Hourglass
Oh, it's
Coven.
the Hourglass Coven.
Oh yeah! Oh,
All
we're
you
so stupid.
And all you have to do is turn the sigil clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Either or, it doesn't matter, counterclockwise or
Okay.
clockwise.
I
It's
thought it
because
was gonna be the Witches.
you realize that the sand of the hourglass in the sigil is on the bottom. It should be on the top.
Oh, well, there's the issue. The sand isn't running, and he'll flip it.
As you flip it, you see the sigil glow ever so slightly, and you watch the sigil, the sand starts to fall. You hear
I don't know if we should have done that.
you hear a
Oh.
as something unlocks.
You might not have a lot of time, Dinky.
Oh, okay. Go over and like get the plank off of it to open it up.
Yeah. You get your nose onto there, you get the plank off. It's easy enough. You'll hear boom, boom, as it falls off. As the door like slowly creaks open, a body falls out. A small body,
No!
bound in rope, purple of scale, and muzzled with a handkerchief around and in his mouth.
Wait, is it our guy?
It is your guy. You
Oh, no!
see
It's Sir Talavar.
you see a purple scaled pixie dragon with a belt around his waist, a mustache just peeking out from the muzzle as he falls to the ground. His wings have been tied as well. His ankles and wrists are tied behind him, and you just hear like he is yelling like at you, muzzled.
Wait.
I thought we left him with the Harrigan.
We did.
Oh, wow, he beat us here.
Wait. Okay.
No,
Wait,
I think
hold
he
on.
got captured.
Well, okay. We can figure this out. Hold on. By the way,
Talavar's too happy to be here right now.
Mr. Sir, Mr. Sir
I'm just happy to
Talavar,
be here.
when I get this off of you, please don't scream. We don't know where the hag is yet, so be careful. And then starts
He gives you like a nod. Yes, I understand.
and then starts just pulling off
Yeah.
rope and snapping things or whatever need be.
You get your
You know,
teeth in
untied.
there. You're strong enough just to bite rope. It takes a few minutes to bite through the rope, and you hear the like snapping of rope, all of you, before the muzzle is pulling your head. Oh, well, thank you, dear pup. I have been trapped here for many a long month. Oh dear. Thank you for rescuing me. Please, have you seen my equipment, my sword? I need my sword.
You
Wait,
said.
Hold on.
And then.
You've been here for how long?
I've lost track of time, but I'd have to think a few months. How did you know my name?
Because we met you before, like 2 or 3 days ago.
He looks utterly confused, like his brow is, and he turns like, no, I think I remember a strapping young pup like you. I've never seen you or your, and he looks behind you, your friends.
Waves.
Calamity just leaves.
No, he waved.
Oh, I thought you said leaves. He's like, no.
I'm gone.
Like, I'm out. I don't care.
He just like he's brushing his scales off. He's missing his. You saw him with these black gloves, these black boots, kind of like Puss in Boots style. The only thing that's on him right now is a black belt. He seems to be missing his boots, his gloves, and his sword. But he very eagerly says, I've never met any of you before. That wretched hag is, and he points like upwards, like upstairs. She's had me locked here for months. She did have me in one of those cages outside. Oh, and one thing I did forget to mention, as you guys were like kind of coming in on the boat, you did see like these, think Pirates of the Caribbean, like human bird cages hanging from these iron rods hanging over the lake on the side of the hut. There's like 3 of them just swaying slightly in the wind. And when he mentions that, you remember, like, oh yeah, they were outside. Yet she had me in one of those cages outside, but a few days ago threw me in this blasted cupboard.
And Ava's gonna look at Finley and then around at the rest of the party.
Who did we leave with the rabbits then?
Oh no.
Who indeed?
Okay. I think you have.
Can I? Sorry.
You
go
have what is it? Double dogger.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
It could be a different Sir Talavia. It could be a.
There's only one Sir Talavar, as he puts his hands on his hips very proudly.
Can I roll history because I knew him before?
Sure.
I've known him before now to know if he either one has like a twin, which I don't think he does because they wouldn't have the same name. 2, if there was anything off about the one that we were with before, based on like what I remember about him.
Go ahead and make a history check, sure.
Cause like, what if he was like the hag in disguise with us, or if he was like a familiar disguise, like spying on us? 15.
With a 15, because you got such a high roll from the first Talavar, from my vague memory, and correct me if I'm wrong, you met him in royal circles. I don't want to give too much away.
I knew him.
You
and
remember
to the point where I was worried he would recognize me.
Yeah, exactly. You remember him, and I think he did like, "Do I know you?" kind of look at you as well, like, "Oh, maybe it's not you." The only thing, sorry, I just looked at shit posting. Fucking dog with the tongue.
Get out of it.
I love that dog. So as you're thinking about it, the only thing, it was years ago. Like, you do remember him, but you can't remember every single detail. Mm-hmm. Now that you're thinking about it, yeah, the other guy, the accent was wrong. This now that you're hearing him, he sounds, with a 15, he sounds more like the Tanavar you remember. I think I gave him a bit more like of a Spanish Puss in Boots accent, the other guy.
Yeah.
This one's a bit more British.
British.
Yeah.
That wasn't Sir Talavar. I don't know what he was, but it wasn't him.
Well, I can assure
This
you
is
there
the
is
real
only one real Sir Talavar, and that is me.
We saved you from the tower and left you with, unfortunately, with the brigands of the hair. That's not the point. We saved you, and you were with us, but now you're here. So
So who's
Who are we
driving the
with?
bus?
So who's flying the plane?
Who's flying the space boat? Anyway, so wait, do you
Here's
own?
me,
Okay, do you happen to own a hot air balloon?
Not mine, but I was supposed to be rescued by one of my friends in town. The hag had a few sweets and deliveries now and again to when she needs to host guests, and a very kind-hearted bullywug who the DM forgot his name. Wigglewog, of course, Wigglewog. Yeah, that's his name. I forgot all about him for a moment. I forgot his name. Yes, he would bring sweets and treats for the hag's guests now and again, and we got to have a bit of a rapport. He was sympathetic of my plight, having to have to see me in a cage week in, week out, and we did plot to escape. I offered him riches and power within the Court of Wonder, and he was prepared to help me, but on the day the day before we arranged to escape, I was thrown in this blasted cupboard. Excuse me, the DM's playing with his pills and he needs to put it down and focus.
Okay.
There's someone else. Your escape ride. Intriguing.
I do hope dear Wigglewog is okay. He's such a kind soul, such a sympathetic soul.
He certainly got away. We've yet to find him.
Oh, what a shame. I thought I could trust him. Oh well, live and learn, live and learn.
Side eyes and leave the gang like.
Would you have happened to come across a fine pair of boots and gloves and a fine sword for a knight as myself?
No, this is the first place we've looked.
Yeah, but also I'm pretty sure your clone that we know of is also wearing stuff like yours.
After a moment, after that one, he's like, he finally puts it together. Oh dear! You mean they're still out there?
Well,
they're kind of stuck, but
yeah, we know where they are.
Please point me in that direction. I must
no,
reclaim
we know
my
where
things.
they were. We know where they
Counter
were.
points.
I'm sure he would have run. I'm sure he would have left by now. He would the
But he was
fake
stuck in the cage.
Talavar. If he's a clone, if he's a fake that was spying on us, then that cage isn't real. He can probably get out of it.
Well, do
She's
you know?
like
One of them.
Ava's eyes are just wide. She's like going through everything that they talked about in front of Sir Talavar. Like he was probably like sent by the hag, or he was a clone, or something was happening to like. She's a million thoughts running through her head. He's either like he was a clone who was a spy for the hag, or he was a spy for her parents, or something was fucking going on. She's just like wheels are fucking turning, and she's like hyperventilating, and like she's on the floor going. I am. I'm like the story's unraveling.
And it could
she's
be
running
another
in
one of the
little
hag's
circles.
victims. One of the hag's victims could have took his escape route.
She's
Anything
running
could
in
have
little
happened,
circles.
but now it's pointless. We'll move forward.
Well,
can-
if you
He would have run.
go on. No, you first. You first.
I was just saying that like the clone that has his stuff, or the doppelganger,
Yeah.
whatever the clone, would have probably run by now. If not, then we can always go back to him. But she wants to approach him because she's
Sure.
a little bit smaller than him. And she's on
Oh,
the
you're a
ground.
lot smaller than him. He's like a foot high.
He's like a foot. Okay, she's like. I forget if we keep saying that she's 4 or 8 inches tall. I forget, but anyway,
Something
she's
like
small.
that. You're still small.
I'm little.
You're
Very
little.
tiny. But she wants to go up to him and like
Petite.
look him in the eyes and
He-
be like so that he like sees my eyes, which are distinct for my court. Sir Talavar,
Yes.
my name is Abalon Nemesia from the Court of Seasons. We're here to defeat the hag. If you can help us, we'll take you back to where we last saw your doppelganger and get your things back. But I will need you to swear an oath in return.
The moment he hears your name from the Court of Seasons, he is immediately on one knee. Oh, my liege! It is an honor.
Aw.
She's like, you did it, get up.
She's never been like
No,
one
no,
for
I
that
am-
kind of stuff.
I am not worthy.
She always tried to make herself more like on the level of non-royalty.
Even if you say, like, you can get up, he does not. He is down on one
Okay.
knee. he head bowed. Anything,
Oh, boy.
anything I can help you with, it would be my honor. My honor.
she quickly kind of explains. I don't know how well I can do it in character right now.
Good,
She
good,
quickly
go for
kind of
it.
explains like what happened. Like the hag has stolen her actual form, so she's unable to use magic, and she's unable to, you know, do anything. She's stuck in this form, and if they can defeat the hag, then she can become herself again. And she knows that there would have been trouble in the realms with her leaving. She says if she can get her form back, she can try and like talk to her parents or something, you know, to help whatever is going on in the Fey realms. But he has to swear that he will not tell her family that she's back until she seeks them out herself. And that's the promise that she wants him to make, if he will help them defeat Bella.
With his head bowed and listening to your terms and conditions,
I'm a bit of a Fey myself.
yeah, a little bit. He listens, and you see his eyebrows furrow a little bit, like even with his head bowed, like he's thinking that over. He's a little bit confused. I am, as a knight of the realm of the Fey Wilds, I am honor bound to serve my betters. I shall take this oath and keep your secret, my liege. I am honored to be of service.
She
I do-
nods. She's like, okay, good.
I
Calamir, can you make him some kind of weapon?
I was just going to
What?
say, I do require a weapon, however, my lady, otherwise I am kind of useless. My,
I am
my
just
sword
I am
play
a
is,
football.
my sword play is sharper than my bite. We shall say.
Yeah, Calamir will hand him a dagger.
A fine
Is
broadsword.
that like a sword to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks at
It's-
fine scimitar. Yes, I can use this.
Yeah, it's like almost ornamental. Like he brought this one from home. It's his dagger, so
Oh,
it's pretty fancy with like their emblem on the hilt.
Fit
And
for a lord.
we don't have a bard or
Thank
anything,
you.
but at least to stroke his ego a little bit and get him like confident and hyped up for the fight, she'll be like,
If anyone can help us, it's Sir Talavar. He's trained many of the knights that served my court.
He again hands on his hips with the sword, like just nodding along like hell yeah I am. But as you're about to walk away, he does like, but forgive me, my lady. I must ask why you ask for the secrecy. Your parents, they are they are quite concerned with your absence. Everyone within the courts has heard their plight, and they're pleased to find you. Would it not be more proper for you to... He's stumbling words because he's like, I shouldn't be
he's
telling
like, how
you
do
this.
I talk back to her?
Yeah, it's like, how do I talk back to my boss? It's like, he's trying to
Yeah.
find the right words to be polite and have you not cut off his head. Okay, even though you wouldn't, it's like...
Yeah, I'm
it's
not my
royalty.
father.
Yeah.
I'm not my father.
But he
Oh,
is...
There's
he-
worse
people
out
would-
there that he has had to walk
Yes.
on eggshells.
Oh, hell yeah.
around.
He's met
Oh
the...
no! Oh
He's
yeah, with
He's been to the Unseelie. He's seen the Fey Dark.
yeah, he has, and he also knows my father.
Yeah, true. So
if he's not in trouble with me, he'll be in trouble with my dad.
Yeah, so what it's boiling down to is, are you sure that's the wisest course of action, my
Yeah.
lady? They are looking for, it's to give you a bit of information of like, they are looking for you, they are concerned, and they have put the word out that if any of us are to find you, to bring you home immediately.
I'm aware.
Like, ooh.
I kind of look at Finley, because at this point, she had her whole breakdown last episode, or the episode before that, I forget, about lying
Last
so
night.
much. Yeah, literally.
Literally last night, not in game.
Last night. About lying so much, and she's like, should I tell him the reason I left? Because he was kind of a trusted member of the courts, but he's also loyal to my dad, and what are we gonna say? I can't think of any lines anymore! She just looks up at Finley like, because Talavar would know
Finley
him
should
too.
kind of he shrugs and he's like, I
can't fucking know anymore, man.
just want you to be yourself again. That's why
So she
I'm here.
Yeah, she kind of nods to herself, like, okay, so we're not lying anymore. We're already back in the Fey realms. It's likely they're gonna find us anyway. So let's just, I guess, tell the truth.
So the moment you turn back to him, he's like, my lady, like puts his head down, like waiting for your
response. And Ava's not like that. She's like, oh god, okay. We're back to this again. Why can't I just be a weasel?
Make up your mind,
Like,
you want to be a weasel or what?
Do I want to be a weasel or a princess? Am I a man or a muppet?
Yeah.
She will tell Talavar to look up at Finley. And if he doesn't have a spark of, like, recognition for who that is in his eyes, she will remind him, like, this is, my personal guard and everything.
Yeah, he doesn't. He remembers.
she'll
He
tell him.
doesn't. See, the thing is, you know that he didn't remember you by your face, obviously, because you're a stoat. It's the moment that you announce yourself as princess. He's like, oh shit, like,
oh fuck,
like I recognize the voice. Oh shit, my lady. Like he'll look up at Finley and go, do I know you? You were just one of the guards.
This was like my personal guard. And she'll say, like, over the years that he protected me, we fell in love. And my parents would not allow me to marry him, and instead wanted me to marry into the Court of Wonder to, keep our seat pure and continue the proper line. But
as is tradition.
Yeah, it is tradition. I know, kind of the end of the world happens if I don't do that, but I was 18 and I was stupid. But she says that we ran away as soon as my parents announced that my wedding was to be like basically the next day or so. And now we are married, and that's where I have been all this time, but I paid the price. But she won't say anything about like the carnival. She's not trying to hide it, but in short, she says like I've paid the price.
As you're explaining
I am
this,
now stuck like this.
as you're explaining like the marriage part, like the eloping, if you look in shitposting, that's how he's like, oh, scandalous.
Oh god, yeah. So
like he clutches his pearls if he had any, and just like puts a fist to his mouth.
Yeah.
And
so
then
she says like I need you to keep this secret only for the love I feel in my heart towards this man. And she like gestures toward Finley. Because I need to find a way to save my realm without my father doing what he would do to him.
After your explanation of everything, he still like kind of bows his head again, like collecting himself, like
God damn it, what has this princess done?
I understand, my lady. I am no stranger to the ways of love and duty, and I understand. Your secret is safe with me until you are ready.
She thanks him with a mouthful of chips. Because that's what,
Just a bag of Doritos, like, thanks, dude!
Sorry. I took a bite and didn't realize I was gonna have to respond.
But he understands. He no role required. He gets your situation like somewhat, but he is honor bound because you are better than him. You are royalty. To keep your secret. He was just merely. He fumbles like, I was merely trying to make a suggestion that you should probably tell your father, but I will keep your secret. I will keep your secret.
She tells him, like, no, you're not in trouble. Like, of course. I understand completely. Like, I get he's looking for me. I just
Fair
don't
question,
want him
dog.
to die.
Okay. All right.
So you all see it. Sorry to interrupt. You see a text above your head. Talavar has joined the party.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Pino, what are you gonna say?
So, you said you've been here for a long while.
Yes, a long while.
You wouldn't happen to know where she keeps stuff she steals from people, would you?
He shakes his head. Unfortunately, I was kept outside in the cages. I have only recently been brought into the house, and shoved in this blasted cupboard. And he kicks the cupboard, and as he does, you see the sand in the hourglass finally finishes, and the sigil stops glowing, and yeah. He just kicks the, like, kicking his jail cell, like, dirty cupboard.
Okay.
I unfortunately do not know.
Alright, that's fair. Okay. So, I think best that you stay hidden somewhere until a fight breaks out. Okay?
I think I can help you here. And you see as he snaps his fingers and becomes invisible.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, did he just teleport?
Oh no, she got him. Wait. I'm kidding.
As he appears, Zeke just straightens up all of a sudden, and you see him reappear, wrapped around his shoulders and neck, and he's like, oh, thank God, I thought it was a snake. He's like, I can appear invisible whenever I feel like, but I can only do it one more time. Then I have to rest.
I had to show off once. I couldn't just tell you that I can do it.
Of course,
To save my charges.
Okay, alright, so if you stay hidden as best as you can, I think you'll be okay, but just be aware that if a fight breaks out, just stab whoever looks bad. Not us, though.
He eyes Zeke up for a minute, and Zeke looks at him like, fuck you.
No, despite the fact that he looks like, a very shady man, that's Zeke. He's one of our friends.
He looks at you, Dinky, like, aw, really?
Well, yeah, you're friends with us, right?
I know you
But
liked
are
me.
Well, yeah, you're a nice guy for the most part. But like, you're also very shady. You have to admit that.
You're
Yeah.
very shady,
Yes,
though.
he has a good heart, but he is a deviant through and through.
He's a deviant. Fuck this guy.
Right, he's a divergent. Yeah. What you said. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Next room.
I'm looking for. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kuro, did you mention stairs going up, or is that stairs into the pool?
No, yeah, both. Yes. So there's a set of stairs that lead into the pool, but there's a spiral staircase in the top left corner here that seemingly
there
looks
is.
like it leads upstairs to the next floor.
I think she's probably upstairs then.
Okay.
The last thing I will say, Talavar will look at Zeke and go, well, if you're fine with me being here, old fellow, and like taps him on the cheek and then snaps his fingers again, becomes invisible. He's just gonna stay on Zeke's shoulders. Stay close.
Okay. If you think, do we want to go upstairs? Do we want to see her? Do we want to keep looking at things?
I'm gonna group them two together as well, so I don't have to keep moving two tokens. How the fuck do you do that though? It's a transform.
Select both, and then
Oh no,
there
it's,
should
yeah,
be
it's
a group.
advanced transform. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought group was on the main list. It's not anymore. So it's just if I click one of them, it's gonna move both of them at the same time. Yeah, there we go.
We are expected, but we can't find her, so we're looking for her. She only
Yeah.
went upstairs. She might be behind that door.
Calamir turns to Zeke. Like, well, it's not snooping if we're looking for her, right?
Oh, you're asking me? Yeah, totally. Like Vivian said, we're expected. We just don't know where we're going. He's more than happy to open
All right,
doors.
Vivian. All right, thank you.
As
Let's
Vivian
go.
paints, oh, Miss Blight Straw.
Oh,
See, we have to
Miss-
find her.
Miss Bladestraw, and then like starts like patting on the next door.
as you open this door, you pull the handle down. It is unlocked. You hear a creak of wood as you see a staircase. A flight of stairs runs alongside the outer wall of the cottage, with wooden doors at the top and bottom of the steps. So as you kind of peek your head in, you see a door up the stairs, but you also see something else. A rickety railing hangs on the edge of the staircase that looms above a foggy lake. You see the stairs are not well kept and there are holes in them. You can hear the sloshing of water as you kind of like peek your head in this room. A steady droning sound comes from a shadowed corner just above the door at the top of the stairs.
From the stairs.
Oh, you have dark vision. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a wasp's nest in the shadowy corner.
Oh.
The droning is the sound of wasps buzzing loudly.
Like starts growling.
That was
But,
a really
he'll-
good growl. Holy shit!
Thank you.
Damn. Boy.
I make animal noises for fun. Anyway, but
I hope so, Stinky.
Spicy insects. I hate the spicy insects.
The very spicy.
little buzzing creatures. Dinky's gonna back up and be like, okay, well, I found the stairs, but there's a nest
Of
little stinging things, mean stinging things, not bees, but what's the
wasps.
that's it. Yeah.
Well, we can just shut that door, can't we? Is that the right scenario?
Sorry, I imagine Vivian like walking over, grabbing the handle and slowly closing it as he said, "Let's close that door."
I thought that we needed to go upstairs. Like, wait, was the stairs going up or down? I kind of
Up. You're on the bottom floor. Of
Yeah, these are the
this.
stairs going upwards, though. So, does anyone have a way of dealing with wasps?
Could get creative, but there's one more door she might be behind.
3 more, technically.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's 5 doors in this place. So the doors that you have left, Dinky, there's one 15 feet above you, one clear across the room, and one to the south.
Okay, I've chosen 2 of the doors, and things have happened. Someone else choose. Only fair.
Choosing
Oh.
5 minutes.
Shit, I was supposed to do something. Also, you all got kind of pulled in by Talavar. He was not the only thing in the cupboard, and I'll give you this for free because I kind of messed up, didn't he? As he kind of comes out, you do see that the cupboard is filled with various mementos and trinkets. I'm introducing a thing. Since, they don't use gold in the Feywilds, we're going to introduce a monetary system called trinkets. They are non-magical items, but people would trade them, like a necklace for a loaf of bread, a bracelet for a cup of tea. Some things like that you guys can use as a currency instead of gold, right? They're just going to be dotted around. They're in the game, but I'm going to make them a little bit more important so you guys can trade more. So you're not giving, like, you went to the two Darklings, and yeah, you were trading away medical items
Oh yeah,
for
true.
mundane shit.
Yeah.
The only magical item you got from that was the monocle. That's the thing. So there were a couple of things in there, and before the timer closes the cupboard, I'll allow you to grab whatever you want, and I will copy and paste the list in chat for you. But I will read them out. You find a collection of loose buttons of various shapes, colors, and materials. There's just something I have to delete so you don't. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh, it's unopened, so yeah, you cannot know this information. There's DM information on some of these, but it says unopened, so you wouldn't, unless you read it, you won't know it. There is stray cutlery, of various size and shapes and materials. A unopened love letter, and you know it's a love letter. As you, with your keen senses there, Dinky, you smell the scent of perfume on each of the letters. There's about 5 of them. An old, frayed, coiled up belt. Pressed flowers and dried petals. A singular horseshoe hanging from a nail that has been nailed into the back of the cupboard. Feathers from various birds. And a chipped teacup with a floral motif around the rim.
Calamari Crickets, gimme.
Okay.
And
there
you go. It's in Roll20 chat.
Okay. I'm going to get the unopened love letters, and the buttons and the horseshoe.
All right. Oh, I forgot to mention, as you're kind of putting your snoot in here and like grabbing some things, in the teacup, so all of these items are in small compartments. They're not just laid out on the floor of the cupboard. They're like separated into these little compartments of wood, kind of like a collection. If you've ever seen like jewelry making boxes, like the little box segments for crafting. You see the teacup has a little small scrap of paper inside of it.
I will take a look, and I will take a look at that. I will grab that and open it up.
In common, you see this word: spittle spew.
What's a spittle spew? Does anyone know what a spittle spew is?
I feel like a sneeze.
No?
Spittle C?
Spittle spew. Huh.
Take the teacup as well then.
All right.
Why are you holding junk? He doesn't get it yet.
Oh, maybe if she was keeping a hold of these, then maybe they're other things that we could use for trading. Like, people around here like stuff more than gold, right? So
they're like
That's
relics.
true. We don't really use money.
plus, when we bought all that stuff from those nice, traveling merchants, then maybe it's not just them that like random things. Maybe other people do too. So maybe we get this. Maybe people might like this, or if we can, we can probably find who these belong to and give them back.
All right, fair point, but I am not touching anything here.
A
Fair.
wise choice.
But do you know what a spittle spew is?
Sounds like lingo or slang.
Maybe it's a magic word.
I want to look up to Finley and whisper to him, "We need to find my dress now."
I'm going to nod and I'm going to start. So this door here has been looked at, and
Yep.
which was the one that had the what's it called in it?
The one that Dinky's in front of now.
No. The
How would you have
trinkets.
a laser pointer?
The trinkets.
No, the wasp. The wasp.
Oh, the wasps.
Yeah, the one in
Yeah,
front of
in the
it.
one. In here.
What
So
the
yeah.
hell are you doing? How are you doing that?
Yeah, how the fuck are you doing that? You magic man?
Hit B
Hit D?
B?
for
Nothing
Bravo.
happens when I hit B.
Oh.
B. Whoa, you hold it.
I can't do it. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, we just get
Everyone's learning magic.
So I'm gonna
Sorry.
try heading over to this door
Sure.
here.
I love that. Instead of pinging, we can show who's doing what.
That's
Sorry,
cool.
okay.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm looking for an image. Containers. So, what I'm gonna do, I've made a new handout. Oh my god.
Pet the good boy.
There we go. Let's do this.
Yes.
Everyone can pet Dinky now. Yeah.
I can
You
pet the good boy.
So,
I'm
if
petting the
everyone
good boy.
looks in there, where your player things is, at the very top,
Thank you, Peanut.
at the very top, you'll found trinkets. Everyone can open this. Anyone can edit this. So, Dinky, if you want to click edit, in the player, well, you're a player, so you only get descriptions and notes. Type in what you took from there, from that list, and anyone else who wants to. But please ask before you edit it, just in case someone is in there already. Because it's a shared one. If, for example, if Peanut is editing it, and he doesn't press save changes, and then you do it before he can do it, it deletes what he wrote. So only one person can have it open at a time.
All right. I'm going with it now. So
Sure, I had it open, so I click cancel. But yeah, anyone who finds, like I explained, anyone finds any trinkets, write it down in your notebook, but also you have a in-game handout that you can add stuff to. Think of it like a party trinket. Right, so Finley, what you're standing in front of is a window. As you look out the window, you see the murky waters and the fog that surrounds the hut. There is a door down here, one down to the south, and this door here that no one has looked at. But I'm gonna do something because Calamir, you did a thing.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. You did
Oh.
it. As you walk up to the mannequins,
Hi, friends.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Ooh, you should be. He's probably gonna die again.
Probably.
Sheet's taking a while to load.
You're fine. I think it's the map.
Ta-da.
Yeah, the laser pointer, I can't use mine because it just freezes the
Oh,
game.
Oh no.
But it's okay. That's
broke
mine's
the
all kind of
game.
fucky today.
We broke that
We broke Calamir.
I'll find another gift for next week that we can go about.
You got it?
Okay, sorry, you said a deck save.
Dex saving throw. Yeah. As you walk closer and closer towards these mannequins, yeah, you're fucked. As you walk closer and closer to the mannequins, you see that they are all dressed in various different hand-stitched garments. Though as you're looking at them, they're fairly shabby, not very well made. They look like they're like whoever made them was trying to make various outfits. One looks like some sort of regal lord, though like one arm is longer than the other, like the sleeve is longer than the other. One is an attempt at a dress, but they've cut the dress. Instead of doing like the bottom of the dress straight, it goes up the leg, kind of like a bird's beak, like curve, and then up to the it just cuts off at the hip, like very open. Probably something Cora would wear. But yeah, it was very different garments, but one kind of
Glad
stands
everyone still
out.
thinks of me.
Oh, do you know what? Just side note, I want to do that meme of I still think of you and put all of your characters in the ground.
Guys, you have no idea how often Michael messages me and goes, "Look at this cool dress I found on Twitter. Isn't this something that Cora would wear?" He'll find Art of Strahd and send it to me and be like, "Hello, mon petit chauffeur."
Thanks for playing it again. I think of you. But yeah, one of them you see at the back looks like someone has tried to make what we would think as a Halloween witch's outfit. The arms are kind of like points. The bottom of the dress are points. But the thing that looks really good is the hat. The black witch's hat looks fabulous. And as you're kind of looking at it, you're like, wow, that's really good. Like, that's better than all of them. Who made this? You see one bulbous yellow eye open on the brim of the hat before you go, huh? And a mount, the brim of the hat opens up and lashes out like like an umbrella, wrapping itself around your head and around your shoulders. I need, first of all, Calamir to just roll initiative, then the rest of you will get a chance. He might, because he might deal with this on his own. If he doesn't deal with it, then you guys get to jump in and see. It's more of a surprise round. So, as Calamir, the rest of you, I will get what you see. It's always fucking Calamir.
He doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself. He's having the best time with it.
The fact that him of all people had to wander towards this would have happened to any of you if you wanted.
The one thing in the room that'd probably fuck us up. It had to be you, Wes.
Yep.
This time you're gonna die, and it's not even
Hey man,
my
that's what
choice.
I'm here for.
Hey guys, look, a button.
Last
Chris.
time this
Yeah.
happened was me. I did that. I went out and messed with this. So.
Look, I made Verdax specifically to not be a red button pusher. Now I'm the red button pusher.
Hell yeah, you are.
Yep.
So all of you see this creature lash out at Calamir, wrapping its webbed tentacle octopus body around his head, and you just hear
Wow.
this
Looks like a
screech.
bat.
It, for anyone who's in the D&D sphere, it is called a dark mantle. Though your characters do not know this. Not yet.
Well,
with a
maybe.
nine-
Maybe
Weird
I know.
squid. Weird
I
squid.
live here.
Weird squid! Ah! Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
Sorry.
There
I don't know why that's weird
we
squid
go,
that
dark
popped in my
mantle.
head.
He's just gonna roll a little bit of initiative for you real quick, and we'll see if he gets better than you. Probably not. No, his round was the attack round and the surprise round. So, at the top of the round, right now, not Vivian, Calamir, as the thing wraps around your head, what do you do?
Important question. Can I see?
No.
Is it like covering my eyes and face?
The entirety of it is wrapped around your head. The only thing you see and feel is a beak right at your face trying to get you.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! And he tries to pull it off and trips backwards into the pool.
Oh god.
Make a strength saving. Straight strength check. I'll just move Jasper. As you all hear a splash as he moves with this dark mantle around his head, as he starts pulling at its elastic body. Let's see if you can beat its strength. This is just a strength off. 15's pretty good.
If this wasn't in the book, I think that
Holy
this
shit.
was Michael's secret way of trying to make like tentacle yaoi hentai with Calamir.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Unfortunately, this thing got a nat 20 and continues
Oh,
to wrap
God.
itself around your head, dealing 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
As
But he only has 2.
Well, he's dead, I guess.
Good thing I didn't hit Jasper.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Jasper, make a dex saving throw.
Oh yeah, Jasper's on his head.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This page open.
He might actually just die, but go poof. You're looking for a DC. Yeah, that doesn't do it. You're looking for a DC 15.
Oops.
So unfortunately, he would also get crushed by it. So I'll say 2 points of damage goes to Jasper. You hear a as Jasper poofs out of existence. Calamir, add 2 extra hit points back on as you take 7 points of damage instead. As this thing is crushing you. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, as part of my movement, I can use my map to essentially Misty Step.
Oh.
So he's gonna like instinctively in the water pull the scroll and like stretch it out and reach it over himself to like try to teleport himself back up near.
Yeah.
You know, he can't see back up near party members.
I'm gonna say then, since you can't, because doesn't Misty Step say you have to see where you're going?
Actually, that's a good point. Let me double check.
Just double check. If not, I like that.
I think so.
I like
If
that,
you
and
double check.
what we'll do is we'll roll a d4, and we'll pick a direction from that.
Unoccupied space you can see.
Yeah, so
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
that's you have to be able to see the space you're teleporting in.
And it's relative to like other people, and there's more rules, but I do have to see. So it's up to you if I just. Yeah, that's fine. This is funny
But
too.
I'll say it's because it's a scroll. I like the idea of it because you're just instinctually pulling the scroll out and like casting the spell. Roll a d4. And we're going. 1 is north. Oh boy.
He was back in the mannequins.
I'm gonna roll. A
Would you run into the wall or poof past it? Is the question.
With a 1, no, he teleports north. Okay, that's not that far.
It's not north.
Yeah, but he
North
can't
is
go
up.
he can't go the full distance north because it's 15 feet. I rolled a d20 for the distance. It's 2 off, so he's gonna go a little bit to the left. And as you teleport, you hear the squishiness of this creature like go in on itself as you Missy step onto this table about 5 feet above, and oh shit, boom, you hear the crack of plates and cutlery and food fall as he lands on ass first on this table. No damage, you just like, oh shit, I think I landed on a chicken bone. But the dark mantle is just everyone else can roll initiative.
It's giving Mary, I think I've broken something, and he holds up the carrot.
Yes, very good.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyone who wants to defend Calamir and his honor, go ahead.
It's alright, I put it in the pool.
I'll roll initiative, even though there's nothing
This
I
will
can
be funny.
really do.
Then.
Wonder if it tastes good.
I love that Stinky's first, and he's last.
Yeah.
We get to try and kill it before he's allowed to try and
Oh,
eat it.
I'm sorry. Everyone adds a d4 to initiative rolls.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Oh, right, because the
Hey,
things.
4. So I got a 14. No, I got a 15.16.
Yeah.
I have a 14.16.
Hey, I got a 14.3. 14.13. Yeah.
14, and Dinky, you were 14 too?
Yep.
Oh shit, hold on. Vivian? Oh, you've done yours. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't save for Dinky, you bitch. Save. Alright. Yeah, that's much better. He's at the bottom of the round now. So, top of the round. Vivian, you see this creature is just flapping, hovering in the air like it is swimming in the air like an octopus. If you know what an octopus looks like. You're rich, maybe. But it's just hovering just above the mirror, about, say, 5 feet off the ground, because Calamir's height, about 5 feet.
Do I stop my ritual casting, or do I get involved with
That
this?
is totally up to you.
I only had a couple more minutes left.
This would take up the 10 minutes, yeah.
The
know
problem
what?
is, if he stops, he has to start from the beginning. That's the problem
Exactly.
he's facing. So it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Got other people.
What's more important, Calamir or your ritual cast of this spell?
There's other people to help Calamir.
I choose to trust others.
That was your first mistake.
Wow.
All right, that's your turn.
Oh,
You decide to use your
Hear
action
how
to
I
keep.
said that?
You use your action to keep ritually casting your spell. Calamir, you land on this table. You shatter some plates. What do? This thing is looking at you hungrily. Also, you're catless now.
I don't have my cat. I don't have my dagger.
Calamir would like to rage.
Nothing. Calamir would like to rage.
You imagine?
Um,
Ew! I haven't been in shit posting for a hot minute. God damn it, guys.
Whoops. Sorry.
What did you do?
oh my god.
Nothing. You didn't see anything.
Don't worry about it.
A giant crocodile definitely didn't just spawn in the middle of the map.
Oh, okay. I thought you deleted something from Shippo, like put it back. I want to see.
No.
But yeah,
Coward.
Calamir.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I don't roll for Zeke, but Zeke doesn't care.
He didn't really care. He's just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Elementalism to. He's gonna step over here. He's gonna cast Elementalism to like make a hand, like a large hand in a 5-foot cube, rise from the water and like halts.
All right, can you throw that spell up for me?
Yes. It's a cantrip.
Yeah. I just don't know.
Prepare for lots of words.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa,
It's the
that's-
So
it's the last
fucking
it's the last
water.
effect I'm using. A sculpt
Oh,
element.
sculpt element.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You cause dirt, fire, sand, or water to fit a 1-foot cube. Crude. Okay. So it's a 1-foot cube. So that's small.
A 1-foot cube, not 5 foot. It's
Yeah.
small.
So a hand appears made of water, stretching up to the 5 feet, and it's like, halt!
And it'll get ready to swat at
That's
him
what
and
you
just
do.
dissipate. That's what I do.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
All right, Ava.
Oh god. Alright, so, immediately seeing, like, water and shit. And telling Finley, like, keep looking for my dress, basically, is going to expend a wild shape and just jump into the water as a crocodile.
All right.
As a giant white crocodile, because I saw them at the place, and now I can turn into one.
Nice.
You can. I will say, this is not me trying to gatekeep you or anything. Oh shit, like that. The water is only a foot deep, so
That's fine.
you are
I'm just
submerged
going
about.
over to them.
Well, you're submerged about halfway, so your movement shouldn't be. Because I believe crocodiles can swim faster than they can move. What's your movement speed?
As a crocodile?
As a croca, I think it's 20, but you have a swim speed of 40.
30.
Oh, is it just 30, 30?
Swim speed is... It's 20-30.
Oh yeah, so that's what I mean. You're slower on land, but you can move 30 feet in water. So you're just about submerged enough that you can use your swim speed here to get to this thing.
Even if I couldn't, I can still shoot.
Yeah?
It's only 20
Shoot.
feet from where I was. 25 still. Anyway. And I will, if my crocodile sheet could fucking load, I'm gonna try to bite it. I'm gonna go chomp on its gooey little head
Alright,
to
go ahead.
save my friend.
That,
23 to
holy
hit.
Shit. In one hit, you just knocked half its hit points off. It needs to make a DC strength
12.
check. Yeah, strength. Yep. That is a 14. So as you try to grapple it, it slips through your teeth, being rubbery, somewhat rubbery and flexible. This thing doesn't have bones. To Kinrook's dismay. As he wiggles out of your jaws, you still scrape it with your teeth, and you leave these giant gashes along its like webbed, the web parts between each tentacle, but it floats there, angry.
I don't know why my brain doesn't work for how attack of opportunity works. If I'm still facing the thing and I only back up 5 feet for the rest of my movement speed, does that invoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
It's whenever you leave someone. It doesn't matter if it's
combat. Okay.
leave someone's attack radius. Not combat. That's the wrong word. Yeah. So see the box that
Disengage.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you disengage so they don't hit you, but if you just use your movement to go back one, he can use his reaction to hit you. Doesn't matter if it's 5 feet or 50 feet. If you leave it, it's an attack of opportunity.
Alright, got it. I can never remember that. I don't know why. Attack of opportunity
Let me just
are the thing that really.
I know you want to move there, but just let me put him on top because you're covering him. There you go. So you should be on. There you go. And yeah, is that your turn?
That is my turn. That's all I can do is a crocodile.
Finley.
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
No, sorry, it's an inside joke. Cause I don't remember. George pounced on one of the cats one time to catch one of the cats and said, "Ha! I'm like an ambush predator, bitch. I'm a crocodile." So crocodile is the fucking inside joke.
Like a crocodile.
I was trying to catch Muffin to trim her nails.
That sounds right.
I'm a crocodile.
Ambush predator.
So I guess I'm going to run over, seeing that my stupid little stoat wife has turned into a giant crocodile.
I yelled at you to keep looking for my dress.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And
In
you
that
can
case,
come
it's
over
still
if you want. I'm still your stupid little stoat, but
Finley just looks at you
I would like
you're
to
giving me
open
missed
the
messages.
door.
Sure. You use your action to open the store, and within you find the following.
I said, "Find my dress," and I ran off and turned into a crocodile.
You see a horse's head leers at you the moment you open this door. Its glassy eyes, its lips drawn back to reveal pointed yellow teeth. The head is affixed to a large 8-limbed construct, which looks to be made of wicker and wire. You get shocked for a hot moment as this thing is 10 feet away from the door.
Get it.
But it is immobile as you, like, I imagine just instinctually you put your fist up to be like, oh shit! It is immobile. You see this is some sort of weird and grotesque attempt at taxidermy sculpture. It is situated so it faces the doorway whenever someone enters. Near it, you see a wooden crate. As you are getting, like, the surprise of that dissipates from yourself. I don't know how to put that. You hear the faint buzzing of flies coming from this disorganized room. As you look around, you see that they land periodically on a bunch of animal carcasses that are strewn in a small pile at the back of the... Oh, sorry. In 2 piles in both corners, laying on the floor and across boxes. There is a low table that rests with an assortment of tools over this way, to the south of this room. You see saws, knives, scalpels, a hand-cranked drill, as well as a bunch of sewing thread, needles, all things you know or have heard of that are used in the stages to complete taxidermy. There is a shelf right in front of you to the west of this room, where that looks on the verge of collapse as it leans to one side. There are 2 windows either side of this, but what fills this shelf and what is weighing it down are stuffed horrors. Each one is an artless combination of 2 animals. For example...
Cora has been here.
Oh, yeah. For example, you see one has the head of an owl and the body of an iguana.
Yeah, that sounds like something she'd do.
There are 6 of these grotesque monstrosities, and like I said, mix mash different animals. It's always like 2, like a monkey's head on top of a raven's body. Really opposites.
To this? Sorry.
Go ahead, because I don't have any descriptions for them. I was actually going to ask each one of you to combine 2 animals to be on this shelf, and we'll write them down.
Well, if you said Cora has been here,
maybe.
I assume there would also be body parts for bats and cats if she was trying to recreate a friend.
Yeah, definitely.
There's that.
Okay. In that case, I don't see a wedding dress. I'm moving on. Next door.
No, that's Diana! Get her head!
I need everyone to write me a combination of 2 animals that you think is grotesque and just message me. As we are still in combat, we will not go through all of these. My one is owl and iguana. And then Andy's is a bat and a cat. And I'm just writing them down. Bat/cat. But yeah, everyone DM me your animal. That would just be funny. Right, that is your action. You still have your movement. Finley.
Where are the other doors that have not been opened yet?
There is one to the south here. Whoops. I was meant to put an arrow on you, not that one. One to the south here, one to the north of Dinky next to the mannequins. With your movement,
All right, in that case,
50
I'm gonna...
and 35. So you could get to this one with your 40 feet. You'd need to move here to get to it next turn because you've used your action to open the door, basically, and look in.
Yeah. I know I wouldn't be able to open it, but...
No, you'd have to just move to it. Who drew a uwu on the dark mantle? You little shit.
Oh, there we go. I'll move my 40
Probably
this way.
Nate.
Yeah, it looks like his color. All right, so you run. Oh, you run through the pool, step on your wife's back, jump over the dark mantle, all monk-like, and land next to it. So we can't attack of opportunity. You. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Excellent, Dinky. Squiddly diddly.
Maybe a tasty
You're
snack.
familiar.
Run up, and I'm going to take a bite attack. I can do 2 bites now, so
Yeah, you can.
18
That's hit.
and
That's a nat one.
Nope.
Wah, wah, wah.
so also because wait, no, I don't think I can do this. You gotta read the thing again.
Also, giraffe is a bit
No,
of a
never mind.
big animal. It needs to be like a small animal.
Oh,
Maybe
cow.
it's the
Okay.
cow with just the head of the giraffe.
Yeah.
Well, it's just supposed to be small critters. They're on a bookshelf.
Oh, fair.
So go for
Um,
with spider legs works. Hell yeah! It's just like pick 2 little creatures. Sorry, I didn't specify that.
Okay.
Oh, bad DM. I'm so sorry.
A cow and a
No, it's
giraffe
fine.
is fucking terrifying.
It is terrifying.
But yeah. So I take a big old bite out of this thing.
All right. Yeah, you deal 8 points of damage. Anything else?
Don't really have a lot of bonus attack things. If I do, I'm gonna use up a spell, and I don't want to do that just yet. So,
All right.
yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It's a turn, and since you just bit it, it's gonna go for you. I
AC
need.
19.
Thank you. Whoa. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that. There is rumbling thunder outside. It's been so hot. There's a
I wish there
thunderstorm
was
coming.
thunder here.
I just heard like a roll of thunder.
We've been having rain, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be crazy thunderstorms and
wish.
flood warnings," and then it just rains, and I'm like, "Give me thunder and lightning."
God, I wish it was raining right now. It's so hot. All right, 21 to hit. That beats.
Yep.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing wraps around your head like it did with Calamir, and all you see with your dark vision is a black beak trying to nip at your snoot, and it bites down on your nose, trying to rip it off. That's the damage.
Wait, how
as
much
well.
do I take again?
7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, cool. So, standard for appraisal.
Roll your d6. You might actually kill it. It's got
2d6s
3
this time.
It's got 3 hit points. Come on.
As it takes radiant damage.
So you all watch Dinky as it wraps around its head. You hear "Hoo, hoo," as you see it just glow with radiant light as this thing screeches and then plops to the floor, just like a spider. Its tentacles shrivel into itself and wrap into a ball as this thing it twitches and then stops moving, going flat, like a flat hat. Yay, you killed it!
Yay!
Bella
Start
won't be
eating it.
happy. You start eating it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Ava gets a snack.
need to go see if dark mantles are edible. Are dark mantles eatable?
We get a Reddit story about calamari.
Dark mantles are edible.
About me?
Often they are cooked in the Underdark by deep gnomes and deep dwarfs and are considered a delicacy. So you're having
Ooh,
your
you're
first
having
sushi,
sushi.
maybe. Yeah.
Yay!
They are essentially flying octopi. And yeah, they are considered cephalopods and can be eaten. There's no poison in them. They're fine. So you watch as Dinky's just like, yay, free meal! He just starts eating it, ripping it apart. Yeah, this is your first calamari. How,
You know, it's kind of
how'd you think?
No, that's our friend.
Calamari.
Do you think you'd like calamari, Dinky?
Yeah, I would think
Yeah,
he
of
would.
course. He's our friend.
Like he's never had squid, but like he would absolutely be like, oh my gosh, this is actually really good, guys. Have you ever had, what is this thing?
Ava will like lean over really hesitantly and also take a bite.
Sure, you can. A little tentacle flies off as he's ripping it apart. Do you? Oh!
I catch
just
it
saw.
by crocodile mouth.
Yeah, I just saw a flash. That scared me in the
Nice.
corner of my eye. Yeah. You grab a tentacle or two, and how do you think you'd like calamari?
Oh, it's fucking delicious, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Especially
This-
as a crocodile.
This has a bit more of a soury taste to it. Maybe it's the ink inside of it, or it's just its natural demeanor, but it's a bit more sour than you expected. But as you said,
As a
still
crocodile,
delicious.
I'm sure I fucking love
You
it.
know, this is actually really good. I never thought.
It's kind of like
I
if
mean-
I'm a regular, like a stoat or a person, I wouldn't eat grass, but as a horse, I'll eat grass and be like, oh, this is great.
Yeah,
Like a
I'm
horse.
really gonna be sure to tell Miss Susie about this one.
Kind of
You should
oily
like
and
this.
still wiggling a bit.
Oh, okay.
like it bites its hood off. Like
Calmir watches in morbid fascination
Does
as
anyone
they
want
tear
this
this thing
bone?
apart. Like,
There is. Oh yeah,
No.
the only bone you find is the beak.
yeah,
Yep.
no, they have a, what is it, a cuttle bone?
Oh
Yeah.
no, these don't.
A cuddle bone.
They're like octopi, but the only solid thing about this thing is the beak. I'll say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does anyone
yeah.
want
Has
this
a cuddle
beak?
bone.
I don't know.
You go to crunch it, and it's like stone.
Ow! I can't
I'll
eat this.
take it.
Does anyone want this?
yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, Calamir will have it. He'll make something out of it.
Calamir.
Do you want to help out of there? And he'll like lift Dinky up out of the water if he wants.
Oh, I'm okay. I like it in here.
Oh,
This
okay.
is comfy. I can see why I can see why she uses this for bath. Oh wait, it's water.
No,
God.
wait.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait! We just
Yeah, he forgot.
Dinky, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God damn it. Dinky.
21.
I love just
21.
Calamir. No, wait!
As
Okay,
you lap up the water, it's warm to the touch, but as you lick it, oh, it's the worst water you've ever tasted. It looks clean, but it tastes filthy.
This is gross.
That's bath water, Dinky. Please leave.
Oh, right. Get out. Ugh. Like, okay.
As you feel around your mouth, you feel a hair on your tongue, and like,
like it starts scraping at his tongue.
Oh,
with
sorry,
his
that's
paw,
mine.
Like,
Calamir, go ahead and just
Hi.
do me a quick investigation check as you look down at this
Sure.
beak.
Sure, I'll load my character sheet.
Disclosure, I fully forgot that we said it was bathwater.
That's
11.
so funny.
With an 11,
That's actually
excuse me,
very-
with an 11, there's something about this beak that looks odd. It doesn't look natural. You imagine bird beaks. They're smooth to a sense. You know, they're maybe scaled, but it's smooth. This kind of looks like a uncut jams.
God.
God, I'm old. But it is a complete beak. You know, the top and bottom are connected like by a jaw joint on each side, but it just looks like a rough, unhewn gem. It's just weird. It looks a bit odd.
Does it remind me of any gem in particular from my
With an
background
11,
of swimming in them?
With an 11, no.
That's fair, that's
can't
fair.
really place it, but maybe you can get it appraised somewhere. Maybe someone will.
It was a weird creature.
Yeah. Probably why its bite is so harsh. It's not a beak made of bone like birds and other octopi. This is made of, looks like stone. Jagged stone. But yeah. You defeat the Dark Mantle. It eventually disappears into the stomach of a crocodile and a dinky. What do you guys want to do?
Thank you, friends. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
As he says that,
Ava makes like a.
as he says that, you
noise.
see tentacles, like suction cup marks, all across his cheeks. His neck is like clavicle, like where it crushed his head. I'm fine.
His hair is like in 5 different directions.
Oh hell yeah.
Vivian, I'm sorry. I think Jasper left.
Yes, I always know. He didn't see it coming either.
You hear on the wind.
A single tear.
It's a cat.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, do you need healing? Because I can heal you if you need me.
Here, I can too. I'm okay. Here, let me patch myself up real quickly.
Sure. By the way, Nate, I did see your request. I just didn't have time to do it.
Almost
I'm
nice.
currently doing it now.
I don't even know what I asked for.
The spell you're doing.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, that's not you. Yeah, it's this, right?
Yes.
For some reason, it's not adding it onto the sheet. Come on. Oh, it's the spell, that's why. For fuck's sake, it's not the fucking... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, so it's a riding horse. Fucking hell. I thought it was a separate entity. I'm typing in, like, the spell, and I'm like, why is it not drag and dropping? Oh, that's the spell, not the monster. Are you kidding me? So it says just use for the duration.
This is different stats.
Why is it not? Come on, go over. There you go. If you look at the top of your thing, I'm gonna put it in not spare characters. I'll just put it in play. We did have personal NPC, spare characters, bullshit. Oh, I don't have a summons folder yet. Oh well. I'll just put it underneath. I'll put it underneath Sir Jasper then. We don't have a token for it yet, but oh well. I can't believe you're summoning this inside.
It'll be useful.
Sure. But yeah. Do you see the character sheet? It can go. Oh, it can go that farther. Okay. 100. Okay. Yeah, I changed the speed. But can you see the sheep, Nate?
Yep, I saw you edit it real time.
Okay, cool. Just making sure you had access. Alright, so what are you guys doing now that the Dark Mantle has been defeated?
One more door, right?
2 technically, but sure.
Technically?
Well, there's 2 doors. There's one
One's
to
not a
the
door.
Yeah, there's one down to
One's
the
a
south.
mimic.
one's to the south, one's to the you're near
Well, the
this
top
door.
right is the B door.
No, middle right is B.
Oh, sorry, I'm fumbling in the darkness. My bad.
I'm padding up to it as a fucking crocodile.
Alright. You hear buzzing.
I push it open with my foot.
As you open it with your foot, you look inside and you see what Dinky saw. You see holes in the floor, in the stairs.
Wait, you said that this one was unopened.
No,
No,
I didn't.
The one up
Top-
here is
Oh,
Right.
this one. Someone pointed to this one. Someone pinged this door.
because I was explaining
You
that
wanna
the
eat
middle
me?
door was the one that opened that.
Oh, I'm going to an unopened door.
God,
and
you
kicking it open with my
guys and your-
crocodile.
You guys and your one brain cell.
Shut the
So-
fuck up. You would share that one brain cell with us.
So as you kick open this door with your back leg, just out of frustration, you kind of crack the door. It was not
With my
locked,
tail.
but As you look inside, you see scraps of cloth and bundles of yarn are piled throughout this small room. I will get rid of the door for you as it goes here. There you go.
So I just realized we never updated this stuff on the stream.
Oh, have we
The
not?
stats.
I am. Oh yeah. Sorry.
To our level 5 stuff.
I apologize.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Someone remind me midweek, otherwise I will not be. I will not do it.
I reminded you mid last week.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, I remember you.
We'll make you do it.
Yeah,
we'll
make
sit
me
you
do it.
down.
We'll
make you do it
bother you
right
about it.
I thought we were on the welcome
Sorry.
screen for a second.
Well, actually, you guys haven't had a long rest yet, so you haven't got your level 5s, I don't think.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did.
That's
Yeah, we
the
did.
joke.
Fuck you.
You almost had a riot on your hands there,
I know,
DM.
man, jeez. Don't become. Oh my god. I give up. Just go.
You're done.
Don't get between a player and their level is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Don't
That was the
become.
biggest fumble of my life. My career's over. Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
As you open this door, like I said, all that fills this filthy room is a bunch of cloth and bundles of linen. To your dismay, no dress.
You hear the crocodile just like a growl.
I guess we have to go
Back
upstairs
over
then.
my husband. Can I get rid of this? I'm a crocodile. But oh well.
You just click the token and hit delete on your keyboard.
Oh, I can. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Huh.
There you are.
Nope.
You absolute dumbass. You clicked stoat, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm still a crocodile.
Oh, is this the...
So I was trying to get rid of the stoat, but the crocodile doesn't have dark vision, so when I deleted the
There you
stoat, I couldn't see anything.
Smooth ass.
I deleted
love
the
you.
stoat and I thought I deleted the game. Everything
deleted the
disappeared.
game, he says. Oh my god.
Everything disappeared.
Oh. Hey, that's so funny. I deleted the game, Michael!
It's like, shit.
So, Calamir and Finley, as you walk down to the bottom door, I saw you both kind of walk out there and have a look. You open the door. You find yourself on a 10-foot wide balcony that runs the length of the cottage and covers the end, and is covered from end to end with living frogs.
Oh.
At each end of the balcony, attached to one corner of the cottage, just beyond reach, you see a clothesline draped with patchwork garment. You've seen this all around Downfall. There are about 4 of these, each going from a corner of the hut. But as you stand on this balcony, you see the southernmost 2 of them. Each line stretches out across the lake and disappears into the thick fog. As you kind of both stand there, you just hear the cacophony of, and I mean hundreds of tiny, like tree frogs covering the floor of this balcony. Just the multitude of croaking in unison.
Sorry to interrupt.
As you
And I
speak,
close
they
the door.
all turn their heads to you in unison and just blink once. All in unison, just looking at you inquisitively.
Finley, I'm not sure I like this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
I will also move the door if you guys want to step outside. Just look. You can't see no tokens, it's
What?
just the balcony.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just out of
aren't
curiosity.
these back here stairs?
Sorry?
Isn't this a stairs here?
That is a spiral staircase that leads upstairs.
That's probably up to her.
But just before you two run
already.
away, Finley, did you did you stand at the door? Both of you, did you stand at the door or did you step out onto the balcony? Out of curiosity.
I stood at the door.
Okay.
At the door, I didn't step out because then I'd be stepping on frogs. and that's rude.
So it's common sense not to control your characters, but you feel like this amount of frogs probably don't want to be inside, so you, before some of them start hopping into the main hut, you just like quickly, oh no you don't, get out, and close the door behind you. Yeah.
Yes, pretty much.
So
No
Finley,
dress.
as you run over there, yeah, you indeed see a spiral staircase that leads to the next floor.
Okay. So I am going to, I guess, grab Ava and stick her in my pocket. And
I'm
go
a
up the stairs.
crocodile.
I thought you were a weasel.
Yeah, you
I am a crocodile still. I just can't delete my stoat token without losing my dark vision.
So,
I'm going to look at you then and say, hey, you can't come upstairs
Yeah.
if you're a crocodile. You're not going to fit. Can you please turn into a stoat?
Sorry, just laughing at the ridiculousness of it. Because the thing is, Ava doesn't like being told that she can't do something, so she would defiantly try to go up the stairs as a crocodile and glump her way up, like with the flat feet, just trying to go.
You would not even be able to fit. You are a large
Yeah,
creature.
no, she would try, and she just can't. So she defiantly just whoosh, and turns back into a little weasel.
The doorway is so small that you get your snoot in a little bit, and you're like, well, no, I'm gonna do this, and you can turn on your side a little bit, but then at that point you're like, I can't move now. Shit, you're like a turtle on their backs. You're like, God damn it, you back into a weasel, into a stoat, and you're small again.
Yep.
You little shit.
That's Ava.
I pick her up. I put her in my pocket.
Ava.
I pull out my
Wife.
quarterstaff and I go upstairs.
Pull out my wife.
My wife. So
My
I'm
wife.
also looking for a
My wife.
piece of artwork that's annoying me. I can't find it. Because
Oh my gosh. So
Nate,
Vivian sees
yeah.
crocodile struggle to get inside of the stairwell, and it's like, what am I doing?
Yep. Turns back into a weasel.
Well, at that point, I was about to say your spell would probably pop off if you want to continue it.
No.
You want to
I
cancel
messed up
this?
at the very last moment.
I knew you were gonna do that, you bastard.
Slashing paint across it.
Do you think they would know what you're painting?
Anyone that looks, yes.
Yeah. All right. You see a horse-like figure is being painted before he sees what happens with Ava and just like strikes through it, and it just disappears. Great. Now I don't need to make the token. That's what I was looking for. Does everyone go up the stairs?
Yeah.
All right.
But you still might need it.
Yeah, I'd still go upstairs.
All right.
Anything works.
You? Just
I
let me
guess if this doesn't work, we'll
check.
try the bees stairwell.
Yeah, good idea. This is stairwell A. That's stairwell B.
Well said.
Okay. I just need you all to back in
I
as
thought you were gonna say I need you all to roll initiative.
you continue up. No, I just need you all together. I'm trying to. Okay, this is gonna be weird because this you all kind of move into a small space. As you circle your way up the stairs, you find yourself in a corridor. It is B7. Alright, as you climb the stairs, the walls of this dank hallway are covered with a score of portraits depicting grumpy, sad, frightened, and angry people. Each emotion on a different portrait. The figures include humans, elves, halflings, bullywug, goblins, among a variety of others. Some that you don't really none of you would really recognize, being exotic creatures per se. The portraits are rendered in a variety of different mediums as well, including paintings, etchings, and sketches. All are depicted with gaudy, gilded golden frames. Like someone has took great care to frame each piece of these artworks in meticulous with meticulous care. Sorry, I'm just reading this to make sure I'm getting it right. Right. So, in the middle of the wall, though, mostly where Finley would be, you do see something else. A framed oval mirror, it's about 2 feet wide, 5 feet tall, hangs right in front of you. And Finley, as you kind of step in front of it, you just take a look at yourself and you see your human form? Question mark?
I am not disguised in human form right now, no.
Cool. You see the form you are currently in. The token is currently your human form. We will... It's just because it's the default when I drag you onto the map. There we go. You're now Foxy. You look at yourself, your ears twitch, your tail twitches, and you see a reflection of yourself. Where do you guys want to... Oh, I should mention. To the south... to the east where Zeke is, there is a door. To the west, where Ava is, there are 2 doors, one heading north and one heading south. To the one near Zeke, you do hear the mutterings of a quiet conversation. You can't hear what they're saying, but they're not trying to disguise it, per se. Where would you like to go?
Well, Zeke, be polite, knock.
He looks at you like, oh, hell no,
forward.
and backs away. He switches with...
And then,
He switches with Vivian, like, hell no.
I kind of, like, want to press my ear
Where?
to each door.
Oh, sure. Alright. So, as you go to these 2 doors, north and south, the north one, you put your ear to it, silence. You don't hear a thing, I believe. Yep, you don't hear anything. To the southern door, however, you hear the sounds of clanging, cutlery. Oh my god. Knives and forks. I just can't say that word, apparently. Knives and forks scraping across plates, the sound of glasses, and just the clanging of dishware. And the sounds of munching. God, I hope my mic picked that up.
Yeah, I heard it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, from one side I hear nothing, from the other side I hear
From the north?
food.
From the north you hear nothing, from the south you hear eating.
Okay.
Did you want to put your ear to the eastern door, where Zeke was, as well?
Not right now. I'm gonna peek my head into the northern door.
Alright.
I will, though.
Sure. Alright, well, just do that with Vivian real quick. Go ahead and make a perception check. Wow, you're way ahead of me. With an 8, they're talking so softly. You can clearly hear it's a conversation. You don't recognize the voices, but they're having some sort of discussion. But they're like polite society, like royals and nobles do. It's quite quiet and almost whispers, but yeah, you don't hear anything distinct. You hear... With an 8, I'll give you that there are 2 people in there. You can hear that it is a 2-person conversation. With Finley, you move this door, and if you want to just move over 1 square.
Okay. You mean this way?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Just move one to your left so you can see inside the room. Inside, you see a dusty, unkempt room. Several shadow boxes hang on the wall. To either side of the modest bed, which is covered in molding linens. This is not a description. Fuck me. This is like what the DM is not supposed to read. Don't know why they haven't got whatever. Doesn't matter.
Read your mouse.
That's info for you, not
Yeah.
for you to read.
This is not the descriptive one. As you look in, you see a moldy bed with a modest bed with molding linen. There are boxes, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Each is a wooden box with a glass cover on it. And if you take well, you could just see it on the left one, even if you peek your head in. At first you think it's a butterfly collection. You see the sprayed out wings, the colorfulness. But when you look at the center, you see that this is a collection of mummified pixies.
Oh. That ain't good.
They are pinned much like a butterfly collection. The wings are pinned with tiny little needles, and their bodies are splayed out in various poses beneath this glass. They're lying flat against like a white, dirtied linen. One of them is broken. I'm gonna say it's the top right one. You look out, you can see it from here. You look, the glass is broken, and you see where the pins were. They're on the ground right now, but the thing that was in this glass case is missing.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, so that must be what the
There's
call.
no dressing here.
Nope.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Is that what they're called? Butterfly. Wait. Collection. Because it said shadow boxes, and I was like, what does that mean? Oh, so it is. It's just, that's what the frames that you keep butterflies in are called. They're called shadow boxes. Interesting. I learned something today. I thought it was like a special thing I was not supposed to be telling you, because they just sound like magical. You know what I mean? Like, most of the shadow
Frame
boxes.
with depth.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Like
really?
it says here, most of the shadow boxes contain mummified pixies pinned to the boards like a collection of butterflies. One of them is broken. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like something you shouldn't be listening. You shouldn't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're called shadow boxes. Yay.
Read, homie.
I'm not a butterfly collector. But yeah, Finley.
Okay. I'm gonna
And then we'll move on to everyone
out
else.
of there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and very, very quietly open the southern door.
Make a sleight of hand check to open the door quietly, or possibly a stealth check. Both are like viable in this, I think. So either or, player's choice.
Stealth or sleight of hand? Got it.
Yeah, one or the other. Both are applicable.
Well,
Yeah. 11.
11.
That's interesting.
Oh, I'm rolling like shit
You
today.
are. Charlie is not with you today. Charlie would have got that. I did say
No,
Vivian.
don't do that.
I'm joking.
Finley makes his own luck. He doesn't need my blessing.
Wait, what am I looking for? Where are they? I'm looking for, there it is. Oh, it just started raining, thank God. The rains have come! It's gonna be cool. Okay, right. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I misread. I thought it was a different number. With an 11, as much as you try to the best of your ability... Oh, can I cause Ava to do this? Would you hate me if I did that? I have something funny. Andy.
What?
Do you care if it was Ava's fault he failed? Because I just had something funny in mind.
Sure, go ahead.
So as you open the door, you are skillfully quiet. You are about to hear it creak, like the door handles are rusted, and you slowly like put your hand on the hinge, slowly putting it, and you quiet the creak. And as you are opening this door, you see the following. 16. Yeah, you do. This room has two exits. One to the west of the room that you can see here. There is an exit here, and there is an open door on the other side of the room. Above each door, you see mounted on a wooden plaque the severed head of a goblin with its mouth agape. Other furnishings include a sideboard, 2 cupboards, each with a pair of wood-framed glass doors, a large banquet table covered with plates of half-eaten food and swarms of feasting blue bottles, flies, covering the entire table. A chandelier hangs above this mucky table, with tattered candles filling each of the holders, giving the room somewhat of a bit of light. There are 6 mismatched chairs that flank the table, 3 of which are occupied. They are on the table, but they are actually standing in chairs. And also, there should be another one. Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Standing on these chairs, just able to grab the mismatched and rotting food on the table, you see 3 frog-like creatures, but they are slightly humanoid as well. And Finley, you get that boom boom again as the image of Bella pulses in your head, her frog-like form bathing in the bath, in that vision. You look at these are miniature versions of her. If everyone wants to look in...
I hate that.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
Where's the art? Yeah. Peanut's getting...
The memories.
Peanut's getting flashbacks. There they are. Right.
Yeah.
It's because the art, it's on a tree, and I'm like, where's the art? Game references. You see, in shabby like burlap clothing, these little creatures, bug-eyed, long of limb, green of skin, just grabbing at food. And Finley, as you're like, ew, Ava, you just go, ew, achoo! And you sneeze, and they all just look at you in a sudden motion, bones in between their teeth, halfway going to bite down on something, and they just stare at you. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing?
Seems 2 nobles were having a conversation behind that door. I couldn't hear it well.
Yeah, I think Dinky would absolutely try to be like, okay, here things happening. So he's gonna put his ear up against the door, try to hear the conversation.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage because you're keen senses.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you got dog hearing. Let's see if you can get over an 8.
14.
14! Hell yeah. With a 14, you hear a bit more with your dog-like senses. You hear 2 female voices emanating from this room. One, I'll say with a 14, one sounds familiar, actually. You remember the memory of talking to the Darklings at the Stormcloud vendor. One of them sounds like them. It's that freaky, dark, guttural voice. But it sounds like a refined woman. They seem to be talking about an exchange of goods. something about a portrait that the other one would like to have acquired, if possible, and that if you were able to find such an item, you will be rewarded handsomely, as I do own Downfall, and I do own the Bullywugs. We could find something more appropriate for you, if you please. No, they don't sound like the Korean, it's just I have limited voices.
Yeah, fair.
I realized the other week, like, when I did the Queen, I'm like, oh god, this sounds like Bella. Now that I'm thinking about it. I just put more British onto it, like, oh, I'm the Queen. This is more haggy.
I think he would absolutely be like, okay, they're trying to work out a deal of some kind on the other side. I think it's the hag and somebody else.
Okay, well, if she's in a meeting, then we wait or knock, and she tells us to wait. That's how this works.
Okay, but do you want to be the one to knock, or...
Sure.
You wish to interview her, I insist.
Okay, go ahead.
Please hold
Knock,
on a
knock, knock,
second.
knock. Oh,
Alright, never mind.
yeah, his fist holds him over the door. What?
I was gonna let Finley know when they found them.
Oh, I can wait.
Message to Finley. Finley, I think we found her.
Finley is currently looking horrified, I believe, as three little... I'll reveal their names. They're called Bellalings.
Yep.
I slowly close the door.
We don't need to find her.
As you slowly close the door, you hear the smashing of plates and the dinking of metal knives and forks on the ground. As you hear the sound of feet moving across wood, something is running. But as you're like, oh shit, and you like push your hand against the door handle, you realize they're running away from you. This is the sound of three things fleeing. But they're running across the table, knocking everything off.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mocha.
Yeah,
All over me. They're running away from me?
it sounds like, yeah, because you hear the sounds of like pitter-patter of feet, and you think in that moment, oh shit, they're running towards the door, and then you listen, and like the sound is moving away from you. You realize you can open the door again like a crack, and you see that the room is empty. They've fled.
Okay. I go back over to I head towards Vivian then.
All right.
Calmir sees
And
that and
say,
will...
okay,
Yeah,
let's
go ahead.
let's do this.
Knock, knock, knock.
As you give a heavy knock on the door, you hear the sound of a lock unlock, and the door instantly opens with a large squeak as Calomir, you feel something tug at your tunic, at your clothes, like pulling, like a hand is pulling you forward. You, one after another, you all feel that. Dinky, you feel it on your collar. You're just being gently pulled. I'll say, Vivian, you know this spell. It is Arcane, Magic Hand. Arcane Hand. She's cast that to, like, pull you in gently. Not forcibly, but just like, come on, come. As you are all... Does anyone resist, by the way?
No.
Excellent.
No.
It is a gentle tug, and you are pulled and placed where she pulls you to. Finley last, and Zeke. There. As Finley, you are pulled in last. The door slams behind you, nearly clipping your tail, like the wood just nearly slicing at your tail. And you stand in a row.
He yelps just a little bit.
You all stand in a much neat row as you see this room. Two creatures sit at a nice small table. There is a dirtied white cloth atop it. But adorning the table, you see another dirty tea set. It seems these two creatures are having a bit of a tea party. They sit in these time-warped armchairs. The leather has split. The stuffing is sticking out various places. There are scratches and nicks in the woodwork. But they seem comfortable enough as Bella... You see, Finley, you know Bella instantly. You see this frog-like form. She is sitting crouched, her feet sitting on the seat, on the seat. She's crouched down like a frog sitting on a lily pad as she's drinking this tea. As a witch-like creature, similar to the Darklings you met, but she's wearing more of a witch's outfit, you know, the pointed hat, the black robes. Sits there with her one leg over the other, arms crossed over as she grabs the teacup and just takes a delicate sip of tea. If everyone wants to look in game references, I will give you the rest of the description. This is Bella Blightstraw. I might as well give her her name, as she is about to introduce herself. This is Charm.
Oh,
Charm.
I didn't know this. I don't know this character.
You do not. But she bears the similar resemblance, like I said, to the Darklings outside. It is clear as day that they are related. By the way, you never asked their names. This is Charm. The other two outside are Trinket and Bulbul. So just an interesting little name scheme that they're going on. She seems to be a tall, lean woman with a grey complexion, dressed in black robes with a wide-brimmed witch's hat. As she turns, she looks at you with these dark eyes with white pinpricks as her pupils. She has a very sinister Joker grin on her face the moment you walk in, and as she leans, it's like that is her natural resting face. She doesn't change, she just looks at you curiously, but with a giant toothy grin on her face. The other figure, as I described, is a toad-like creature with bulbous eyes and cracked skin. She is clad in a shapeless garment that sits on one side. Oh, sorry. She sits in a shapeless garment as she sits on one side of what can only be described as a love seat. Her legs pulled up beneath her. Flies flit around inside and around her mouth. Every so often it is hanging sort of agape, even though she is not speaking. Every so often, as one fly crawls out and flies off, you see a quick tongue grab it and bring it back into her mouth before you hear a crunch of that fly's death. There are two other smaller creatures in this room. One is something Finley has just experienced. Looks like a smaller version of Bella, sitting in the corner on a chair. Looks like it's sneakily grabbing some of the bones and meat off a dirty plate and looking at Bella like, can I have this? I'm waiting for a response, and when there isn't none, it just eats it. The other, which is on the DM maps for some reason, change.
Where is he?
He's off on a bookcase. You see, standing on a bookcase in much of a proud stature is a taxidermied cat. As you all look at it, though, it turns its head at you and blinks. It is very much alive. This room is filthy. Dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture has perhaps once been the peak of finery. Now it is stained with mysterious mulch and dirt whose origins have been lost to time. There are attempts at patchwork on this furniture, repairs, much of which has not taken, and over time it too has fallen in disrepair. Set within the back wall, in one corner where the cat is, you see a hulking wooden cabinet. This cat stands there much like a statue with its proud stature, but you know it's alive as it just turned its head at you. On sturdy legs supported from the bottom, there is a cabinet of 6 inches above the floor. So it would be this one on the right. As you're looking around, you see behind... Well, it'd be Calamir and Vivian, you would see this. You see the start of a decrepit wooden staircase that climbs the wall and seems to lead to the next floor above you. This room has 3 exits. There is one where you entered to the west, one next to Calamir above him to the right, to the east, and south of Calamir, just at the bottom of the stairs, there's a door that leads south. Other than that, there is a window that Peanut will remember very vividly. That is to the north. Because when they did an explosion, that's the window Ribble went out of. As the conversation comes to a close, as you have been allowed in, I may room for the
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Charm seems to just look at you and finish her conversation. She looks at all of you, takes a sip of tea. She looks like she's eyeing you all up from head to toe, just taking you all in, all of your... Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, Dinky, you're sitting on a moldy old rug right where you are as well. That's the only other feature in this room.
Okay.
Other than that, the toad-like creature speaks to you in a low, croaking voice. What act of depravity compels you all to enter my home, my little dears? And that's where we'll leave it for tonight.
Oh.
We are running on 4 hours, unless you guys want to play more.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's a good spot to
No.
sign.
Yeah, it's a good
that's
spot. I'll have to
perfect
go,
spot to
yeah.
end it, and just like, well,
Yeah.
what do we have here, my little
What's a
dears?
privacy?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm
Well,
outdoor with Calamir.
you?
Andy has to make a choice now because we didn't get
Yep.
up to it.
Yep.
Oh.
To me, if you want to reveal it in the playlist, go for it. But if you don't and you want to do it like in the session, throw out your stoat. I don't know what.
I'm gonna post this note
Okay.
on Instagram.
Yeah. So what we were planning on doing, just to reveal it a little bit, it's not spoilers. We were hoping to get a little bit further, maybe in the fight, maybe get her form back by the end of this session. So next week when we post, hey, we're playing, guys. Here's Ava's playlist. We can reveal
And it
her
could be my
form.
actual form.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you're inquisitive ass and fucking Calamir getting like yowied by an octopus.
You gave us a lot of doors. We gotta check the doors.
There are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 7 other rooms you guys haven't explored yet, and I hate that the Hag's room. I wish I could change it, but I'm also lazy. The Hag's room is literally next door to where you go up the spiral staircase. I've always hated that fact. I wish it was like in the corner, so you have to explore the house a bit more, or in a different room. So you get, but it's right next to the spiral staircase, so the players get an opportunity to look at the downstairs, do all the doors there, but if you don't go where Finley went and follow that route, you can do it after you've defeated her, or you make a deal with her if she allows you to walk around her house, you know what I mean? But
Can I do a weird thing?
you could certainly try. What would you like to do, my dear?
Okay.
We
Look at
do
the
have-
mini
me and
Bella
George do
token.
have to grow soon.
Yeah.
Grow
Oh.
soon, not grow.
If you look at the eyes, do you see like a giant grin instead of the baby frown it has?
Yes,
Like
I
the
do.
hair framing
I see a
face.
A
giant
little
mouth.
bit, yeah. I see a little bit, yeah.
It's so spooky for me until I had like zoomed in and I'm like, oh, it's a tiny ass face.
It's just wrinkles.
All right, guys. It's been fun. We're gonna leave you to do the recap. Unfortunately, we have to run
Yeah.
because we have to go pick something up
Bye.
before
You're
9
fine.
o'clock.
Thank you all for
Have a
playing.
good
friend.
night.
Thank you all.
No,
Don't
Bye.
forget to you go.
Mhm.
And
And thank you all for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed this session. This was a good session. You got to explore a little bit, a lot of roleplay, a little bit of mystery. Fucking Calamir. I can't believe it's Calamir who's like, oh, look at these mannequins. Isn't it weird? And it's the one thing that has a ambush thing. You could have gone to any other door, any other section, and nothing would have attacked you. Kind of. There's one thing you missed.
I thought she was gonna come out of her pool, like all.
I thought so
weird,
too. I was so ready for it as we were.
And I was
snooping
gonna run
around
circles around her with my horse.
Yeah.
for her to pop up in the well.
Yeah.
I also think it's really funny that Calamir didn't open any door with body horror behind it.
Do you guys
He's
want?
still like blissfully unaware.
Do you guys want to know what you missed?
No, I think we'll explore after
Okay.
too.
Because there's two things you know, but you just kind of fucked. But okay, let's go.
Because I'll go back.
I didn't touch them. Like that's why I was like, "Are you sure everyone goes up the stairs?" And everyone's like, "Yeah, no, let's go." I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
There you go." Yeah, you have the opportunity to walk around. You know, say you kill her, or you banish her, or you make a deal with her. If you become her honored guest, maybe she'll let you walk around and like, "Oh yes, mi casa es su casa. Please enjoy my home." You can, walk around and take a quick look around. But for now,
Did not want to touch anything. I was ill invested.
well, I hope you all enjoyed. This is a bit of the horror side of it because it is a hex hut, unfortunately. I hope you all of our viewers, all of the VOD watchers enjoy listening, watching on whatever platform. Eventually, I hope to post these as podcasts for our podcast listeners. Like a little more of a different audience. That will be coming eventually. But yeah, don't forget to follow us on our socials. We are out there. VOD will be up on Saturday. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.